Howdy, y'all. Ah, I was talking the last couple days about starting up Tales of Eternia, and there's a couple things that I still need to finish up before I start. The main one being I need to make sure that the PSP stuff is ready for it, and I did not have that ready on here. I've got the PS1 all set, but didn't have the PSP version ready to go, so I'm gonna give that a week because I actually want to play that on the PSP version the more I think about it. That's, assuming I can, like, sidestep, there's a glitch in there, I think. As long as I'm aware of it, I can deal with. If not, we'll be done when we hit Volt. I don't know. Anyway, with all that said, though, today, going to check in and do some more with the Forge run we were playing with Viv Mizzet a couple weeks back. I want to morph this deck into a, like, blue-red artifact liker plan. And the reason for that, the reason I want to go with a blue-red artifact liker plan is specifically because of inventory. Some of these things we've gotten pretty recently. Ironheart handing off Improvise, Pinnacle Emissary. But if I remember the card that I saw that went, oh, actually I should do some more stuff with this, was... It actually might be in the deck. Maybe that's why I can't find it here. Hold on. Yeah, not just Thought Monitor, but Thoughtcast. Because we start with like 3 or 4 pieces of metal in play, thanks to our little trinkets, affinity for artifacts is silly powerful. And so the idea I want to turn this deck towards, as we find more goodies for it, is more towards an artifact bent as a starting point. Right now, you can see we've got... just thinking Affinity needs some help. Yeah. Right now, this deck is, like, still a little listless, because the starting deck was kind of listless to begin with. It was very, goad heavy, and we didn't have a lot of, like, that doesn't work in a one-on-one terribly well, so we've got a lot of stuff in here that just sort of is. Whirler Rogue, ooh, this is another one that works really well with this. I was playing with this, this weekend. Where are we sitting anyway? Oh, right, the wizard. I don't know if I can fight the wizard. The wizard has, whenever we cast a spell, steal the top card of our deck. Okay. I want that Mox, obviously. That's a really powerful thing. Let's take a look at the map. The thing we're going to want to do, if I go to, like, names, we want to hit these, like, locations, because that's where we're going to find, like, fun, like, commanders to fight, and also a lot of goodies to get. So, Stuffy Doll was working really well with Blasphemous Act in this deck, you're right. Let's head towards these caves on the west side and just see what we've got. I'll stop up at a couple of these shops. We're not going to fight the wizard right now. And right now, what do we have? We've got Chromatic Sphere start, Echo Circlet start, Nivix over a Wastes. Okay. The bear is gay. I remember that. And we get the lesbian. Yes, okay, great. What we want to find is, a better artifact set in these slots. Like, this starts with a... This actually might not. I think this is always an enchantment slot. But this is a creature slot, so if we can find, like, an artifact creature that doesn't steal freaking wall, we'll be pretty happy with that. So, let's... Oh, let me... While I'm in here... yeah, this is the speed equip. I can use a thing to go real fast. Alright, fighting the captain here should be a good starting point. Get back on what the deck looks like. So we got the researchers. We start with a 6-card hand. This is fine. But we have a 7th card to use Chromatic Sphere. Right, drive it in my car lands. Ooh, Scrounging Skyray is the slightly bigger version of the Mako that saw play and constructed. We can just do 2 damage to you. Chromatic Sphere, yes. Make a red, please, and a blue. Ah, good. It's been a little while. We gotta get our back. You know, I guess we, try to... We gotta hurt that wizard, it's true. Shark Typhoon for a 0. Okay. Captain, I think you gotta rethink your plans here. Captain, I must insist. Okay. This is a good card. Haste, when you discard a card, hits an opponent, discard a card, draw a card, only while it's attacking. We're not drawing much for action, but we have 40 health, so... It's fine. Keranos will get us there. Psychic Membrane blocks, draw a card. Okay. Let's just put down Kaiga. Kaiga's a sweet one. Jowlim Tome. This is a book. Book. We added book as a subtype for artifacts in Strixhaven. It doesn't do anything. It just exists. Enchanted land has target creature gets trample and haste. That's cute. Hit you. Hit you. Everyone's going to the library, indeed. I'm gonna do some ass kicking. Kick it. Auto. Niv, finish this off. Okay. Alright, so let's see what sort of goodies we have here. We're looking for, this is like, oh, okay. Well, we already have this. If it's saleable, that means we already have it, but this is a different printing. Canyon Crab. Good old Canyon Crab. This thing's huge. 2 mana 0/5 that pumps. Balloon Peddler. Whenever you... The first spell you cast from exile each turn has Cascade. Huh. So, like, plot, impulse, draw, a lot of... Suspend? God. Captain War in Heaven. This is a cool one. And Wizards. And a nicer looking fumarole. Let me unsail that and quick, if I go to edit the deck, I think we can just tell it to swap it. Replace card variant with this one, please. Thank you. Okay. Zoom. Yeah, actually, let's check this down. So we're after artifact goodies. We have, like, a chunk of change to spend. So we can find a shop that is, like, artifact goodies. This is Enchantment House. That's the opposite of artifact goodies. Okay. Mind games. Ooh, the paradigms. These are really good. These are the epic spells from Strixhaven. They recast every turn. Intervene. Then... Iron Lad is like a future sight, sort of. Oh yeah, Paradigm is just every turn from then on you'll cast it again, like an epic spell, but it doesn't lock you, and it's also optional. Are you familiar with Errant Ephemeron? If you're familiar with Errant Ephemeron, the all-star from Time Spiral Limited, this is what it's referencing. From nothing came teeth. Pick up Iron Lad, that's free enough. Talus Explorer is cool. We saw a thief that did similar things to that, but... Paradigm would be caster back. Ooh. Fairy Harbinger. I like that the Fairy Harbinger is, like, hiding a trick from you. Indestructible. This is the Merfolk God one. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay. Honk, honk, honk. Okay, we were heading west, though. Zoom. Alright, here's where we're headed, right here. This is our unknown... No, this is where we have been. Hydride Docks. Have we checked this place out? No, we haven't done this one. This place is Pirate Cove. I see some very, very powerful friends that we can get for an artifact deck in here. Starting, a little bit to my left. I don't know how hard a fight Ragavan's gonna be, but, you know. Alright, we get to start with a Wanted Scoundrels. When Wanted Scoundrels dies... 2 artifacts, and Zara... Okay, just the Wanted Scoundrels. I might want to swap over to the Coil to make sure I've got a big enough thing to fight the Scoundrels, but we're going to keep the hand. Alright, I don't remember if we have a Shivan Reef. Oh, pfft, ha. Alright, so we want Titania here, who teaches the researchers about melee. Merchant Raiders. Merchant Raiders are another pirate enemy's battlefield. Tapped creature. It doesn't untap. Okay. Huh. Damn. I see. We're getting the Whirler Rogue down then, huh? Whirler Rogue. Nah. Okay, let's get our treasure. Breaches, tap down that. Now we're down 2. That's fine, though, because we have Niv Mizzet to cast. You. And then... These go, let's go bottom. That is a lot of lockdown. I will still continue to go you. And we'll attack with a Thopter token. Fevered Visions! End step, each player, that player draws a card. If that's your opponent and they have more than 4 cards, they take some damage. Okay. Good news for us. We're just getting rid of you before you tap down our team again. Good to know. Zara's recruiting effect is pretty cool. Steal a creature from our opponent's hand. As long as Spectral Guardian is untapped, non-creature artifacts cannot be the target of spells or abilities. This is a reference to an even older card. In black, of all places, that did a similar thing. That's cute. Your Tiller Nephilim. Okay. One of the most important and, like, at the time, meaningless things about the Nephilim is their lack of legendary as a creature. EDH was a very... EDH was a sparkle in Judge's eyes at that point, playing with Elder Dragons. Exotic Orchard, Mob Rule, Hospital. Control Magic, the card named Control Magic. Okay. I ain't gonna feel bad about Control Magic, the card named Control Magic. I'm gonna get some cash. Alright. Ooh, we got Pirate Shop. Deadeye Quartermaster searches a equipment or vehicle. We already on that. Spectral Sailor. Pretty dang good. We'll put one of those in the pocket. Pirate Shop. Alright. Let's get ourselves an extremely useful starting position. Ooh, this is Kari. Okay, this is not Ragavan fighting us. This is Kari Zev. I should switch to a coil. Kari Zev attacks, conjure. This is the Alchemy Kari from Ether Drift. Which just makes Ragavan. I will keep this hand 1,000,000 times over, yes. Land, Soul Ring, Talisman of Creativity off the Soul Ring, pass. Okay. So we've got... No, I don't have the colors for that. Okay, let me... And then we can play Path of Ancestry, right? No, we can play that next turn. We're fine. Okay. Sure. Let's equip you and call it good. That's fine. Traveler's Amulet, go grab another mountain. Hey, I'm on a red. Yeah, I'll ping the right ring leader. Now we can play tapped Path of Ancestry. Oh, hey, Jen, I don't have the PSP stuff set up for Tails today, so I'm keeping that for another week, and I decided, well, let's just go do this. I have the PS1 stuff and everything ready, and it looks good, but, like, talking about it, I was like, oh, I don't have the PSP stuff in a, place that, I know how it works. So, I decided, well, this is a good thing to just kind of do and have some fun with. Monkey. Am I able to make... if I go, like, Nivix into Chromatic Sphere into a red, is that enough for Niv? Yeah, alright. On bottom. And Gyarados active. You could have Menace Tasted at me. Hey, you. Okay. I hope we get a Ragavan from this. I didn't expect this to be Kari, but it makes sense. Playcraft. Inventor's Axe. It's a nice soul ring. Okay, there's Kari Zev, Skyship Raider. There's Baral and Kari. What's Baral and Kari? First instant or sorcery, cast a spell from your hand, costs less, or make a Ragavan. Okay. Echoing Return, the, strictly better Ray is dead. Shadow Spear. Kerbis and Kari's have proved too. Okay, so no Ragavan here. That's fine. Steal your gold. Hey buddy. I didn't see you up here. I did want to change starting creatures, and it's fine. We'll get there. Curiosity. That's terrifying. Okay. Practice for a blue. Get a Wayfarer's Bauble out of it. Reliquary Tower. Pop the bauble. Oh, well. We're getting beat down here. That's fine. We can get Brash Taunter. What are you gonna do? Attack? Each creature controlled with an exhaust ability has haste. Whenever you exhaust it, double it. Okay. Damn. That's terrifying. Felwar Stone. And then... Do I just want Solemn here, or do I want the Crimson Fleet, like... get Monarchy going? No, let's get Solemn down. We're in a position that I think needs some lands. Okay, Taunter, save us. Kiora! Ooh! Kiora making, you make sacrifice a Kraken to make a Kraken. Terrifying. Okay. We can hatch the Kraken hatchling. Well, you know, I'm fine with the hatching the Kraken hatchling. That's not going to be too bad for me. You know. All right. Oh no, just making a Kraken hatchling. End of combat. Charged Conjuration. Beginning of your upkeep, instant sorcery cards in your hand gain. Costs one less, and it has a spell book. Again, Oh, and we're just gonna grab from it. I'm gonna fight the scoundrels. Oh! Oh no, we are one short. Okay, I thought we were... Hard to counter mana with these things. Like, they don't stick with the lands, they go across. We're one short on that. That's fine. Ulamog's Crusher? Have fun? Kraken? Release the Krakens? Thermal Alchemist and empty the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, oh no! Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Warrens have been emptied. Okay. That's fine. These things are fine. What's attacking? Let's eat some goblins. Okay. They let them die. They go to 6. Can the Taunter kill you? No, there's nothing big enough for the Taunter to kill you with. Heck. Draco Genius? Draco Genius. Yeah. Alright. It's fine. More Krakens for the Kraken Hatchling Factory, which is a good way to storm count in very funny ways. Didn't tap the Ash Barons. Why does it never do that? I guess for this one I probably didn't have the... Okay, Fire at will. Yes. And then you don't have flyers, so... Let's fly over the goblins. Okay. Let's see what goodies we get here. Stamping Sarah. There's a few different versions of this. There's Sala. Chaos Warp. Biomanic Mastery. Blasted. This one's a weird one. Yeah? Spendable. Usable. Not happy-ish with it, but like... Being in combat, if you control a legendary assassin, becomes a 2/3 unblockable. I'd have a fun time building with these two. I have a soft spot for the Assassin's Creed set. I think that a lot of its failings aren't the fault of the cards in there. All right, let's go steal some money. I'm behind me. Hi. Hi behind my deck box. Alright, yeah, let's head over here and grab some other pirates. Ramirez. Oh my god, is this old Ramirez? Okay, no. I keep forgetting, no! It's fine. Sunken Hollow, that's a nice old-looking one. Alright, let's go Chromatic Sphere, Mega Red, Reliquary Tower, Ral, and then Ral, deal 3 damage to the Scoundrels, which gets us the treasure. Ral plus.
This really is a pride board, given that you have the joint researchers, Bearscape, and Ral Zarek all on the board at once. And also Niv Mizzet. He loves himself. That's got to be something, right?
Yeah. Let's get that Taunter out of here. Well, I have multiple. No, I don't have the other Niv right now. Also, hello, Doc. We're doing some more is it shenanigans. I want to build towards a
Archmage's Charm. Grabbing a treasure token. Well,
okay.
There's literally never been an easier response to that.
Yeah, fine.
You can't even respond to me fizzling your spell. It's great.
Oh my god, they did that off of the Lotus Veil, too.
Ha.
Well, just draw the strip mine, right? Like... Okay, let's, Sapphire Collector wants us to double prowess to get a Mox.
Oh, did you beat that red wizard at some point? That blue wizard at some point?
No. I just have a Sapphire Collector from... I think sitting next to that wizard is the Mox Collector for walking in the room.
Gotcha, okay.
So, and also
you'll
the
kill
medallion.
him one day.
Yeah. I haven't gone back, but, you know... We'll try again. Actually, wait a minute. No, I can Is It Charm this. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to attack for 6. Putting our opponent to 3 with Ral Zarek on the board. So... Okay. I think there's charms on both sides of old art and new art. I'm thinking of, like... there's a sweeper in Edge of Eternities that has just some of the most gorgeous looking art in the world. This is... But, like, you're also not wrong in that, like, when you pull up something like a steel artifact, you're just gonna be like... That is invisibility. Okay. When Ramirez comes in, 2 treasure. Pirates. Okay. does actually destroy. Target opponent chooses a creature they control. I was wondering if this might be like an edict, but no. So we have Ramirez and Ghost of Ramirez. And then we have Ramirez again.
Mr. Pietro. Ramirez is still just like from Dominaria, right? He was not retroactively applied to Ixalan.
Yeah, these are all, because this is like a Dominarian, this is from the Dominaria Legends box topper stuff in the most recent Dominaria set.
Yeah, the one where they took a bunch of the old Legends from Legends and made actually playable cards out of them.
They're really cool designs too.
They are cool, yeah, legitimately.
There's a lot of like really unique things that like only that are like, oh, this is something. Hey.
Yeah, because like there are unique things that those cards did that were weird and interesting, and you know.
Okay, before I forget,
they kind of made like modern versions of them that are, for example, Stang and Stang Twin. You know, Stang Twin, who's a different guy from Stang.
Malcolm and Breaches.
I believe the Dominaria box number one of those is that he also makes a copy of like all auras and equipment on him. If I remember right, so he's like everything.
That sounds right.
A perfect copy.
The thing I was forgetting that needed to do was change from our researcher is on a date to Coma's Coil because this matches up. Like we need to have the snake ready for the scoundrels. Let's cycle this for a mountain. And then get out of the way. Attack with Merfolk Looter, as one does. Because that lets us cast Niv? Yeah. Cool. Everflowing Chalice on 2. We get to ping with our looter. You were talking about the Crowan War last time when we were with Civil War. It is like...
It is quite powerful of a saga, realistically.
And it's very similar to... Yeah. Like, forcing in, like, steal and then, like, this, like, kill on the final side.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I explained while you were away the real reason why I had that as a thought. Rather embarrassingly, I was thinking about a card that I created myself.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Hey, this is... I'm not familiar with this one.
Ember Wild Captain,
Yeah. Like... Okay.
From Commander Legends.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I mean, you wouldn't really be familiar with this one because it's a Commander Legends only card.
Breaches. This is one of our pirate attacks. For you could choose one, multiple per pirate. This card was annoying to fight.
Oh yeah.
Breaches the blaster. Oh
hey,
my.
Chloe. This is officially a cat stream, by the way.
Ooh, Malcolm, very cheap. Second spell, investigate. That might be useful in like the artifact likers pile. Then there's Malcolm.
And then the other Malcolm.
This one's like super real. Nice little ring.
Yeah, Alluring Scoundrel is a real ass card.
Also this, like, it's tiny.
Also kind of also Malcolm in its
Yeah.
own way. The other breaches.
And then we got there's a lot of Malcolm breaches. Okay.
Like, Alluring Scoundrel is still part of a standard deck, I think.
It's a nice card.
Yeah.
Like, one that comes with a little body. Captain Storm. Ah, this is this is also a very good one to build with.
Mm-hmm. The cheap Lannery Storm, as opposed to the expensive one.
Yep. That's fine. All right, I get it. Your creatures have flying. I understand.
They have flying, and they have flying, and they have flying. They have 6 individual instances of flying, just in case.
We don't yet have a like... Niv is just here because Niv was the best we had access to, like, when we built this initially. I'm looking to turn this into more of a, like, artifact likers pile, because we start with, like, 3 pieces of metal in play. And the thought process being...
This deck,
well...
this deck started with that, that Is It Dragon that goads people constantly, which is cool and all, but doesn't really effectively do much in this. And the trigger of goad literally can't happen, because it's whenever they would attack a different player other than you.
Hey, thanks for sub.
So, Niv Mizzet was the best alternative in that deck. Because Niv Mizzet was just in that deck, because it's Niv Mizzet.
Yep. I don't have enough blue right now. I need to get command. Okay. Yeah, Scourge Drills. Yeah. You know, if I commit the Wanted Scoundrel, well, what are you gonna do with it? I think, like, Lost Caverns was a pretty cool set. I liked it a lot.
I want to say that Lost Caverns was overall well-liked in its own way. Like, it was an odd set, if I remember right, but...
I was not supposed to play the... Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 1 off. Okay. Well,
It's more that it had problems of, like, memory issues and the fact that the word descent meant 50 goddamn things.
it's fine. Treasure. No! Fine. Yeah, you got me. Alright, command tower. I think if I sack this now, we have... Not right. There we go. Niv. And somewhere over here we've got a Shadow Spear to equip to Niv. And also I can strip mine. Bonk. Now do I have enough? No, I need this Boiler Works in play. Fine.
Something wild happened. You also had the option to just crack the Hedron archive.
Yeah.
Just kill that Thopter anyway.
Okay. Let's see what we get out of here. I'm actually excited about the stuff for here. For Fairy Mechanist, this is a nice one.
Okay, that's legit. Dark Steel Sentinel.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern.
This, I've seen this in lists. Just for the, like, fixing from grave? Like, not even the, like, yeah, sure, it's also, like, a minor hate piece, but, like, fixing from grave.
But being able to, without having a, like, land drop or spent a mana on it, you get to do one instance of Chromatic Star, basically.
Alright, Captain Lannery. Bear?
Hey, it's a particularly large bear. It's got 2 more power than typical.
Ooh, this is actually a really good one. This is a really cheap draw piece. As long as you have, like, any sort of engine that, like, you know, Captain Lannery turns this on, like that sort of thing. Or Pentavis, you know? Okay, there's, again. Wheel off.
Yeah, this is what I've been doing like every other day.
They just put you on this. Turns very slowly. This is not the Chupacabra I was looking for.
Yeah. This ain't no neck at all.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, of course. Alright. What do you got, Admiral? Admiral starts with a pirate hat. Admiral starts with a shipwreck sentry. Admiral starts with the scoundrels. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Because that means that attacks and draw discards. Okay, that's the counter targeting. Let's get the clock into play. Yeah, this is true. Like, we are a real EDH deck, so we get EDH deck starting life totals.
Makes all of those, you know, things that are, oh, you start with something on the field but have less, you know, health. Way better.
Okay.
Which means we gotta find Grizzlebrand. He's banned from the regular list for good reason, but, like, you know, not here. You can play Moxen in this.
Yeah, you just do whatever you want. Okay, we're getting a little beat down here. Malcolm. Okay, I want Wayfarer's Bauble for a red. Okay. Yeah. Taunter Also, the Taunter can block more than one creature.
All right.
Alright, buddy.
We also have Stuffy Doll in this deck for specifically this kind of
No!
response. Damn.
Okay.
Not dead yet.
No.
Close to it, though.
Yeah, it's not... We're getting beat down here pretty badly. What's that midnight clock at? 6? Oh, that's still some ways off. Okay. Let's go...
If only you could have Nimizid on the field and then Rapturous
I
Moment.
know, but I have to, like, Rapturous Moment to get to Niv? Wait.
Torch of Defiance does add double red.
But, like, it's double red to double red, and I don't have triple red.
You could... Can you double red... Okay. Can you double red Chandra into Rapturous Moment into Niv Mizzet?
Yes, but...
But I guess that's like spending a lot of card draw that isn't going to be spent on using it with Niv.
Okay. Alright, Niv. Get in there.
Okay, well, they're just attacking with the Wanted Scoundrels. That's good for us.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so Niv gets tapped down. We want to hit... Saboteur. And then... I don't have enough for... I don't have enough for Midnight Clock yet, which would get us 1,000,000 damage with Niv.
It's Torch of Defiance's damage state. Like, what does it do on it?
4 damage, so we can just hit like the Raiders, so that
target,
we can
okay.
untap all our dang things sooner or later.
It also puts another thing on the field that the opponent is likely to want to attack, which is, you know, health.
This counters a spell or ability. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, how about this? Witching Well for 2 cards. Pop you.
Which they could counter this, but it doesn't do anything. It's the same as doing it.
Yeah, they're just gonna counter the one that targeted the other thing.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Burnished Heart. I haven't seen you in ages. I feel like people stopped playing Burnished Heart.
And then Chandra kill the scoundrel. And then we can play Burnished Heart. Okay. Alright. Pirate Head on. Oh. Right, that's just pick up from grave, it becomes a 4/4. Okay, we need to clear the board pretty quickly here then. Yep, because all of our things are tapped forever.
Which... You can deal 7 with the Midnight Clock, because that's only 6 to
yeah, we can just
do
turn it.
now.
We can up it. You? Activate. Okay. Alright, and then we get 3 plus... God. Help. Help. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. And then we can go... We don't have mana for Kazul. Bad news, we're probably dead here.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. The skeleton crew! Alright, that's fine. Equipment. That pirate hat. The pirate that was just tapping our board made it so we couldn't build anything real. Needed to get rid of that one.
Your hat. Give it to me.
No. Yeah. Yes. Yes, actually. That's a hand. Keep, please. Okay, so we get to go... Felwar Stone... into Soul Ring... into... Cycle... for a land and pass. Yep. Coming in. Kazul? They have to pay 3 or we get a 3/3 when they attack. Okay, we can't... Soul Ring doesn't help us get to Niv. So, that's, you know... bit of a process. Discard the land. Ship it back. And get the ferry.
Fairy Mastermind. D.
Attack with Coma's Coil?
Is this the will of D?
Mine. Master Min. Anyway.
That's a pretty good turn.
Yo! It's this jerk.
The Bombardier.
If you ever played with this jerk, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. Now we've got, like...
You're missing, like, what? The red for Niv? Or can you just play him?
Yeah, I can use the sphere for either side, and we'll be able to get Niv down.
Gotcha.
Because we have a Felwar Stone off of our opponent.
Mm-hmm.
You. Okay.
Oh, man. The Jace.
Jace. Classic. Okay. Evac.
Mm-hmm. I still can't believe you got hit by Aetherized by the Blue Wizard.
Right?
Like, of all of the things, oh, his mind is large.
Thinking! Niv Mizzet does this.
This is what Niv Mizzet is doing every day.
Ooh. cute.
I mean, hell, Niv would love super intelligence. That'd be like one of his favorite things that you could possibly cast on him.
Zhao Zhlong here with horsemanship and +1/+1 on block.
Yep, a thing that'll ever happen with Zhao Zilong.
Okay.
I'll go with Educator.
Here's the other, yeah, the
other Emerald Brass.
skeleton crew. I love the skeleton crew. They're having a great time. Ooh.
I think, oddly enough, the skeleton ghost ship, right? Hold on. That's still just a... not ghost ship, sorry. Skeleton
Graveyard.
ship is still just creature type skeleton. It is not a skeleton pirate.
Ooh.
They do not do any crime on the sea. It's just a boat full of skeletons.
The ship does not do crime.
Yeah. It is creature type skeleton. The type is, targeting its crew, but
This looks like an upgrade on the Echo Circlet that we've been starting with. Pirate hat in hand.
if only we could have the human genius in our deck. The one guy in the multiverse who learned that maps are not single-use objects.
Hold on, I did the thing where I moved too quick. Luckily, there's a button for that. It's fine. This isn't actually terribly important, it's just a pack, but... World Shaper's real. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and change up.
It's a good thing that the English language is, like, comically full of synonyms for killing a guy. I was thinking about Impale that you just opened up, and like, man, we're still not gone through all of those.
At some point, are we just gonna have to get die? Like, just...
Well, die already has mechanical significance in the game of Magic. So
Yeah.
you can't just print a card with die on it.
No, but that's the name of the card. Like,
Yeah, I'm saying I don't think that they would, just to make sure that there would be no confusion there. You could do it for sure, obviously, but I don't think they'd ever do it. Now, a card called Merkham, on the other hand, that I could see.
Unalive's a set, clearly.
For sure. That's like a set where they've decided that the graveyard is just an extra hand and every color has graveyard stuff.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and teleport to... here. Merc. Alright, so somebody here...
My magic is quite powerful indeed. I have a magic sword.
I have a magic sword. You? Nope. Ooh, I need to find Urza's house.
Yeah.
If we can find
I mean,
Urza's
getting
house...
an Urza would kick ass.
That would
That'd
kick
be like, Urza's a fun card to play with.
Yeah. Here
The
we
best
are.
part is that there's like 4 different Urzas you could, have it be in there for.
Here it is, the map you can use more than one. This is the map you can use more than once.
Oh, you transform it and then you make 3 more maps, which you do sacrifice. See, this is a map you get rid of this thing the moment you're done with it.
Yeah, but like, imagine if you didn't have to get rid of this.
You found the land on the map.
Imagine if you didn't have to get rid of this one.
Oh, yeah, mechanically, you can just play Exposition Map as many times as you want. Obviously, you bust it.
You're in a
Busto.
good position if that happens. Oh, let's check the shops in town.
Edric.
God. Sinbad.
Summon Sinbad.
Okay. This is our
Oh, Futurist Sentinel. Neat.
just huge.
That's the card for you're playing pilots.
Yeah, this is the vehicle store. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Kafka. Is this the This isn't the Kafka that's like CDH dominant, right?
Because this is during your turn indestructible. This seems too expensive to be a thing that would be like real in CDH. I assume the 5 is
no, Core Mage is the one. The 5.
Yeah, the
5
5
3-color one is
the
one.
Because that gives you blue too. Room abilities of dungeons, but not rooms. What about a red mage's rapier?
Gotta throw Daredevil into those.
Shoreline Looter, Tin Street Hooligan. This looks like all unblockables. Alright.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense to be in the blue town.
Squee!
Control magic. Squee is hanging. Squee is like an honorary blue card, so that makes sense. Every version of Squee is like a hopelessly not red thing, but also Squee does it, so it's a red thing.
Merfolk Hut. Sure. This is Forge. We're specifically playing a Chandelar-like adventure where we're playing with an EDH deck. Right now, our EDH deck is Niv, but I'm looking to build it around more of an artifact base, so I'm kind of looking at the shops in town here to find... Ooh!
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here's your thing that you want.
Yeah, this is what we're looking for.
Donatello. Artificer class.
Yeah, we have an Artificer class, so that's good. Yeah, let's take Don. Esper Zoa. This is an expensive one to re-roll, but it's Elemental, my dear. Uh-huh.
You think that this is a joke off of like a thing that Sherlock Holmes would say? No, this element is your wife.
Yeah, that's my dear element.
Mm-hmm.
This is like an unknown event card. Not like these are from, they have a U, yeah. These are from like a specific events that go on at Grand Prix, MagicCon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cyber Conversion is the answer to every commander. The Duke's Deer Elemental. Uh-huh. Don't want to spend $1 million here, but I do want to take a look for more useful tools here. This seems to be like Artifact Likers, a little less than it is Artifact.
True, yeah.
Kraken?
Riftwing Cloudskate.
That's a cool one.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, what do you have for... Okay, it's $1 million, but this gets you a clue.
But it's a free slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might want to go buy the food token while I'm thinking about. And here we learn about another one of Dracula's souls.
Yep. You must you have to kill 40 Man of Wars to get that soul. It's one you have to grind for.
It takes forever.
But it is the Man of War soul, which means it's really good.
Yeah, you're gonna feel really good. It just doesn't have one of those spots where you like go in and out of the room really easily.
Yeah. Making me think of Bloodstain's most confusing, like, point of progress, having to grind for a specific shard.
Tome of
You're likely to get it. It's not a low drop rate one, but it's so weird that it's mandatory.
This is a really good one to have for this position. Like,
For sure, yeah.
I think our card in this right now is, I think it's Chromatic Sphere, which I'm keeping, but okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, right here's a spot to go. Help. Well. Now the fun thing is, we can hand off a hat to the coil. Yeah, having the ability to like bounce something starting, especially like when opponents get things to start with, makes a lot of sense as like, this is a very useful thing to have. Sadly, mercenary, not a pirate. I mean, I guess, like...
And pirate isn't included in the outlaws bunch, right? Which is a little bit weird in hindsight.
Because, yeah, it's outlaws are...
Assassins, warlocks, mercenaries, rogues?
And there's 5 in it. There's 5 in it.
Yeah. It's, oh no, pirate is one of them.
Pirate is?
I'm
okay.
wrong. Sorry, pirate is one of the 5.
It's just that this is not a pirate because we're not on the sea.
Yes. That is kind of the only thing that defines a pirate, is that you're a criminal on the ocean.
Yeah, Warlock is the one that is like the odd one out there. Or Lonely Sandbar.
Yeah, I mean, from the perspective of Magic the Gathering, a Warlock, it's using the original terminology, sort of, which means that they're magic criminals, you know?
Yeah. Might as well check this out. Ooh. Is this what we're looking? No, this is cars. This is vehicles. Don't fall for it. That's the used car lot. Other villains.
Sinister.
This is from the bonus Marvel stuff.
Yeah, these are Marvel Commander, I think, just for this one.
Yeah, I don't know if this is from Jumpstart or from the actual one of the decks, but it has Mayhem, so it has the like effectively Madness, but like a little different.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll this one a couple times to see if maybe I find something more. I know it's Jeskai, but what do you do?
I just like seeing Jeskai Ascendancy.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Assemble the Legion, damn. You want to kill him eventually. I mean, there are more effective versions of Assemble the Legion these days, but still. Commodore Guff.
Guff can be your commander.
Command. Can't really do that first one very well, but the others.
I'll put that in the pocket. I'm not going to do too much in here because a lot of this is going to be like stuff we're not really playing around with, but... Okay. Our current goal position is there's a... Over here, this tower. I want to see what this tower is. Hello? Where did I end up? the mighty blue gods. Okay. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Thought so. Whenever an opponent attacks you with one or more creatures, draw a card. Powered Eagle Devotion. Fake Ward. Okay. Sure. Fake Ward. Let's pop the Chromatic Sphere in case we draw a land off that. We don't. We're gonna pop the bauble then. Ah, okay. That thing. I don't have a lot to do right now. There we go. Solomon, help me out. I don't want to be attacking them until it's like we're already close to the end here because of like they have a lot of gas with like cast things cheaply. What is... Okay. Okay. X equals 3. We're gonna draw 1,000,000 cards. We're at a full hand. Okay, well now I'm gonna... Now I need to deal damage. Fake ward on this, just as spells. Yeah, right. How bad could it be? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, well, we forced them to attack. Which is good for us. Oh, good God. Okay. I'm gonna keep pinging you. You're the one who's going to die. Okay. That got dangerous. Pain Signet, reenact the crime. It's cute. Ooh, this is really good. This is a land on the back, so you can hide this in your lands effectively. Oh! Sure. Okay. I think what I want to do... Let's go ahead and see what the new deck would look like. What does the artifact pile actually look like? Are we there yet, or do we need more helpers? So we're looking at blue-red. Howler. Sara. Double exhaust. Leash. Either Malcolm or Captain Storm? Captain Storm's cheap. Yeah, let's go Captain Storm. Set as commander. Sahili can go in the deck. You get to hide in the lands. Know if Esper Zoe is exactly what we want in here. Pinnacle Emissary. Iron Heart. Solemn.
Ooh, you building a new thing?
Yeah, seeing
Stepped away for a bit.
seeing what this will end up looking like by, like, putting the artifact likers in a deck and just sort of seeing where we're at. Iron Lad. Fairy Mechanist. I'll put the... we have better...
Creature, construct, walking atlas.
We get... Soul Ring, Talisman... The Spyglass, the Crystal Skull, which just has... You can play historic lands and cast historic spells off the top of your library.
You got a tinker, didn't you?
I don't see it in sorceries here.
Alright. Could have swore you got tinker. Might have seen tinker. Think about it, but it didn't,
We
drop
might have
you.
seen Tinker. That sounds real. Talisman Creativity already in the deck. Arcane Signet, Felwar Stone, Mind Stone. Is it Signet? Artificer class? Urza Saga, Seed of the Sunoid. Okay, we're not quite where I want this to exist with, like...
Hedron Archive not making them well.
It should. We're gonna pass that up.
Right there. Up a couple. It's on the far right.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Talisman I already have a copy of in there, so that's not... Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're still light on...
You're a little light, yeah.
That's fine. That's
29 for your like deck's main theme. It's a little bit light.
It's fine. We'll just switch back to Niv. And I think what I want to find is a shop that, like, assists this and finds some more goodies for it. I would like to play. I would like to keep. Mountain. Soul Ring. Sapphire Collector. And then we get to equip the hat. Play the Funeral Pass.
The Omen Keel.
Yeah, okay. Sure. There you go. Yeah, like this is a sort, you know, like I want more stuff with affinity on it as well, because one of the things that's powerful about us building a deck that uses this is that we start with like a bunch of artifacts in play. So like I want something that like makes use of that.
Yeah. Come on, Neutron Monitor.
Yeah, right. Ethereum's this opponent has the sort of stuff I'm after. I also think this opponent's just dead in the air. Alright, what do we got from Casino here? Ethereum Sculptor? Yep. These are all, again, like Thopter Spy Network. These are some of the, like, more consistent pieces, but they, like, cast an artifact, make an artifact, make an artifact. Okay. Let me... Scrap Trawler. Thopter Spy Network. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Oh, okay.
Oh, your backpack deek.
This is instant gain rebound.
Oh, hair, I think.
What's the backside of it?
Actually, I actually have no idea what the Nahuatl way of pronouncing a J is. Now I think
You know,
about
I
it.
would say, do you say that aloud? I don't know that for certain either. I know the
Yeah, because
assumption.
like the Spanish version would probably be, you know, given that it's in the center of a word. But I don't know that for certain, and also that's, you know, different culture. So,
I'm gonna give a pirate head to Coma's Quill.
like a lot of the themes, and specifically LCI, are native Mexican. You know,
Yes.
not.
There, there's an incredibly good the document that is the like world building and like set theming for LCI is so deep.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, if I remember right, that was created by Miguel,
Yes.
who's on the team, who you may also be familiar with for being like the head lore guy for Lancer.
Yes.
So if you remember like how deep that shit went, yeah, there you go.
Fact or fiction? Yeah. Okay.
Frog Lizard Token.
Frog Lizard. Okay. Can I? No, I can't. No, I could if I wanted to go. Yeah, okay, never mind. I could have off of the Ornithopter. Champion's Helm. We draw our 2. Yeah, I don't know, like, what the actual, like, way that it would decide would be, right? Like... Oh, I suppose they're not gonna put, that on the backside. Advanced Reconstruction... Huh.
I have just learned, by the way, it is yeah. That's oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
This is Strixhaven original
Oh yeah,
commander? No, this is Secrets of. This is a class. No, this can't be Strixhaven original. This is from the current. I just don't recognize the commander deck stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty
As
dang
always,
cool.
there's too many cards that are out these days. You cannot pay attention to what's in the commander decks.
I love these because they're classes that are, rather than Bard, this is like Advanced Reconstruction 303.
Yeah, this is a classic as in your... This is the class as in this is where you learn to do these things from.
Hold on. I found a new friend.
I think this might actually go into that
I think
deck.
this goes into the deck. Did you know that Forge keeps up to date really actively?
Yeah.
Yeah, this goes into the deck. This is absolutely fine. Like, it won't be fully one-sided. Like, we'll have a couple things.
We'll definitely have a couple of... Like, if you do get Urza Lord High Artificer, for example, that would kill Urza. Just not the rest of what Urza did.
So on Tuesday this week, there was a stream showing off the, like, first blush look at the Star Trek set that's coming out in November. Specifically because, like, 3 to 6 months out, they do these. They used to do these first looks just for distributors, so that they would have an idea, like, what they are buying ahead of time. After a while, they stopped doing them as a distributor-only thing because that just results in leaks. So that was the first blush look on Tuesday. We're not in Star Trek spoiler season. We won't be seeing more of it for some time because we have a lot of other upcoming things. This weekend is a Pro Tour, and we're getting the 2027 set lineup, as well as a look at Reality Fracture, as well as a look at Hobbit, because Hobbit is the next set that comes out in 4 weeks. So...
Yeah, Hobbit already got its, like, Morrow's set of information about the set coming out, so that's why season starting soon.
Yeah, that starts this weekend. But, like, Pro Tour weekend has a lot of stuff like that because they do panels and stuff like that at the Pro Tour. The next time we'll probably see other Star Trek stuff is at, like, large conventions, I would guess. I think there's like an August or September convention that'll probably have the first additional.
We'll get, like, maybe a couple of things dropped every now and again, but, like, nothing significant.
But yeah, we got, like, maybe we'll see some more of them in here. I enjoyed the look at a lot of the odds and ends at the edges. The characters I'm more up and down on. I think that Kirk has an incredibly good card for Kirk. But, like, things like set phasers too, and then having stun or kill, I think is very cute. And the card like plays well for that. Sitting on the Edge of Forever is a really, really unique card that also fits the like episode it is from.
There's a very funny instance of the entirety of Star Trek being extremely inconsistent about one thing that has been finally confirmed by the existence of a magic card of them, in the form of a character who is in fact a Q that was not confirmed to be a Q.
Yeah, Beckett from Lower Decks card is incredibly on point for her. Things like that are just like really... Alright, I'm just gonna spend this counterspell because I don't want to sit on this freaking sphere forever. So we're just gonna spend it.
Also, spending a counterspell on a cost reducer is pretty good, I think.
Yeah. Alright, draw some cards so that we can get some more things. I'm gonna pass on attacking quite yet. Ah, and here's Kefnet. Dangerous with the threshold. That's why I haven't been attacking. Let's... We don't quite have Niv mana right now. You can steal Hellkite? That's like pretty good. Alright. If that's how you want to do this, I'm completely willing to do this way. Soul Ring and 2, please. I do want to play Niv, but I can't. Anyway, let's resolve the board problems. The 20-toed toad. Your max hand size is 20.
Is a card I did not know existed.
Yeah, Bloomborough Commander. Whenever you attack with 2 or more creatures, put a 1/1 counter on 20-toed toad and draw. Whenever 20-toed toad attacks, you win the game if there are 20 or more counters on it, or you have 20 or more cards in hand.
You know, big whoop, I've got 20 toes too. Half of those toes are fingers, but still.
Very silly. Anyway, let's get Niv out of here. This is hilarious with, like, Kefnet and, like, Reliquary Tower, like, what we're trying to do here. Pull from tomorrow, Arcane Denial. I'm good.
Behold the unspeakable.
This card was, like, really strong. Getting the draw 4 off it felt incredible. And then, like, the first on 5 was, like, okay, but the draw 4 and then going into the backside, which is, you know, a Morrow after you drew 4, was pretty nice. Ah, this is one of the, like, there are some really cool things you can do with this, like, sniper ability. If a source you control will deal non-combat damage, X, it deals that much damage plus X. So, like, the deserts that just come into play in ping. stuff like that, or like sweeping, like very cool stuff you get to do with that. Ooh. Prof's,
Ooh, Prof's eidetic memory.
This thing's a killer. It makes sense to be in the Kefnet deck here.
Consecrated Sphinx.
Okay, alright.
Consecrated Sphinx is Niv-Mizzet's best friend.
Yeah. Yo! We whole drifted.
Drifter.
Yo. More importantly.
Memory Guardian, yeah, there we go.
So the big thing about the Utron one, Ultron, not the Ultron.
It costs 4 baseline, right?
Well, it's at a common. Right.
So it's playable in Pauper.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whereas this is uncommon. Misdirect. This is the biggest of the spike tails, and no, not big. There actually might be a bigger spike tail than this. I think there's a rare one that's bigger. There's a 1 and a 2. There's a 1/1 flyer for 1 and a 2/2 flyer for 2. And the 1/1's from this set, and the 2/2's from Time Spiral. Okay, but this is absolutely an immediate add to the deck. Yeah, I'm just doing this as we're, like, getting in here so I don't forget them.
Consecrated Sphinx could easily get put into, your current
The current
as
one.
well.
Yeah, the current deck could easily just take that. Okay. Yeah, that's mostly just building. We haven't done much changes to this because, I don't think of this as a deck that's sticking around. But it is one we're continuing to play because, like... Oh god, okay, well, alright, what are we fighting with? Thassa's Ire. Okay. Gravel Amulet. Font of Fortunes. Thassa.
Interesting that she doesn't have... Oh, wait, no. Of course she doesn't have her Bident on the field because QR stole it. Never mind.
Yeah. I can't keep this hand because it doesn't have a land to get to the Talisman. This one's fine.
This is pretty good, actually.
What do I want to do with this? Gonna keep... Put you bottom. Okay. Yep, travel with amulet. So we get our Thought Vessel. That's back. Double up on wizard triggers. Oh, okay, we're doing... Things are gonna get real messed up really quick over there, I see. The Chromatic Sphere... for Jace. And we're gonna get down the Bauble. And Jace is going to just give me a card. Yes! Okay, my friend. Alright, cleaned up that piece of the board. That's good. Okay, we've got 5 mana right now. I can Hedron Archive, that leave me with 3. Let's draw a card first. Okay, I like that. If I can just leave that up, I'll feel pretty good. Hedron Archive, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Jace goes down, but Jace drew 2. And there's Thassa, which we will counter to make cost 6. Okay, from here we've got... take the counter spell. Pass from here? I think pass from here. Take 2. Nah, I'm good. Okay, we go grab a red off this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have enough for Niv. And we can give Niv a pirate hat.
Niv is confused that, oh wait, the murderers at Karlov Manor thing is already passed.
Yeah.
I just got this cool hat.
Yeah, like, wait, don't, what do you mean? I get the cool hat, right? Like, I guess we just go on in. Discard the looter. Main 2, I think we want you, and then we can Ral. Ral gets to tap target permanent and untap you. Hello. Okay, you may cast spells as though they had flash. All right.
Serum Visionary. You may cast spells as though they had flash. All right, I'm slamming in this on main phase.
Just crunch it. They have a blink. So. Yeah. Alright.
Theros gods are indestructible.
Okay.
And when you start with Devotion 4, functionally, it's pretty good.
Okay. I will deal damage to...
You can kill either of these because you have the Hedron Archive.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and... You. And then... we want... Monarchy.
That means we have an end step.
Yeah. It gives us another card with Niv, so...
Yeah.
And then we can just play the Temple to...
Try one. I mean, it's a 5/5 flyer, which is pretty solid, but...
Yeah.
It doesn't kill the High Fae Trickster.
End step, Monarchy, kill the High Fae Trickster. let's get that off the table.
Starwinder. That's a lot of damage coming in because that Thos is gonna be a creature again.
Yeah. Under the bus, please. You. Okay. So right now we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. I think we attack first and then...
Yeah. If only the Starwinder could block.
Yeah. Okay. Don't really have a lot going on here.
Thunder Dragon's a blocker, if nothing else.
Yeah. Mind Stone off of these two. And then Thunder Dragon lets me leave up the counterspell. Draw the card, hit you.
That's nice.
Sink in a Stupor targeting Niv. I will make you pay for that. Because that also makes Niv draw again. No, I don't want that replaced.
Yeah, it's actually cheaper to just play it.
Alright, you can draw 20 cards. Alright. 21 cards in hand. So here's the move. We're gonna replay Niv. We're gonna into the Royal.
Ah. A Crow in War, steal the Starwinder.
If we want, the problem is they're gonna die on the combat.
Oh, true, yeah.
Because we bounced the Fairy Seer.
Yeah, just get the creature out of the way.
And then bonk. Oh God, we got a best 2 out of 3. Okay. Well.
This doesn't have a land.
No, that is a mulligan. Okay.
This is playable. Actually, this is pretty good because you can rush into Kega.
Yeah, like getting what, turn 3 or 4 here?
Is that straight up turn 2? Because like you have the.
It'll be.
Okay, no, it's not.
Nah, it'll be turn 3.
Mm-hmm. Did they just do nothing?
That was a Mold of 5, no land.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna assist them until they, you know, need it. I'm not gonna attack, is what I mean, because like we just want to. Because they have a Traveler's Amulet at the moment, they hit 1 land. That's 2 lands.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Soul Ring. Okay, that's why.
That's why you.
Got
Yeah.
it. No lander with Soul Ring. On the play though, which is an interesting thing to have to deal with.
Okay. They get Thassa on their effective too.
Oh man, they should kill Kega.
Yeah, please.
Just take Thassa and be like, yeah, it's ours, thanks.
So right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's preordain before anything. Can't cast that. Yeah, that's fine.
Thassa is a creature, by the way. They have enough devotion on the board baseline for Thassa to be a creature.
Okay. Give me that. Yum. And you might think, like, oh, it's time for us to play Niv. Nah, it's time for Thunder Dragon.
Yeah. That pirate hat kept this snake alive.
Not going to attack because the 1/1 would trade. Alright. Solemn. Serum Visions. Okay. And now we get Niv, which turns on Thassa. Because, you know, that's all.
Is it with a pirate hat? Is the Thassa is on?
Thassa is on. That's devotion to blue right there. Let's get you off the table. Master away!
Master of Babes! There he is!
Yo!
Oh man, it's been so long!
So many of them. God.
Oh man, Devotion of Blue, Master of Waves. That was a deck.
that was a killer.
This card was a killer and a half.
Uh.
Oh, so dead to did miss it though.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Protection for Red.
Protection for Red.
Yep. He's specifically hard to ping because of Pro Red.
Yeah, the wave tokens, the horses, the 1/0 horses
you
are
can
not.
kill those. I have a lot of fondness for Original Theros. Original Theros is when I started to get back into Magic. You know, after.
Okay, yeah.
And like have been since.
We're just gonna keep pinging you.
Like OG Theros was the first time I had played Paper Magic in many years when that kit was around.
It's
it is
a cool set.
The card set called Theros, to be clear. Just like most, blocks, the two sets afterwards, garbage.
Yeah.
But the set Theros was really fun.
Journey to Nyx and Born of the Gods don't have as much going on. They like complete out like the gods, which is great, but
yeah.
Oh god.
But in general, they were less interesting mechanically. There's a lot of. Now we're talking.
Yeah, now.
Playing this card and Blood Moon together just to make people hate me.
Okay. 2 Thossas. Okay, 4 Thossas. Doesn't have 5 Thossas. Doesn't have time for this. Starscream?
Starscream? What are you doing?
What are you doing here? Starscream?
That was a mono blue deck. Starscream, why are you here? There's no way to get you out, like, just because.
No, this makes sense. I can see the line.
Thassa and Starscream were just friends.
Power of the gods, and Starscream shows up, right? Like,
yeah.
Now it's my time to take the trident, and it will be Starscream on top.
Displacer.
Starscream.
Fuck.
Ooh.
I guess she also just likes cats.
Yeah, like cats are attracted to hanging out with Thassa, and like they don't like.
I'm going
to
to
water,
guess what this is actually is that there's just a handful of cards that you're supposed to get from this one, and then it's just filled out with random bullshit.
That is generally how these work. Font of Fortunes is our starting piece. Okay. Interesting one. Alright, let's go open up that other pack. In Blue Hut, and we're just running into...
Hell yeah, man.
Phasing.
Sandbar Crocodile, phasing 6-5.
Oh, okay. Now you're talking, actually.
Salty is actually...
Now we're... yeah, wait a minute. Like, this is just like a bunch of, like, we're in Blue Wizard's hut, so, like, random blue commons make sense, you know, obviously. But
Yeah.
then,
But then subtlety's like that's one of the incarnations.
that's
Those
the
are
rare,
almost
that's the
always
rare
playable.
slot. I will,
Yeah.
I'll put that in the deck right now, like, that's better than, like, a lot of what we can do. God, this deck is not good. This deck is just not doing anything, huh? It's fine, we'll find.
The more you play it, the more like I need to get out of this. As
Right?
quick as possible.
Yeah. Like, the reason I want to build the other deck is that this one is just like,
It's just kind of blue-red good stuff, right?
yeah.
Like, at the very least, because Niv Mizzet is your commander,
Niv Mizzet's fun.
You just have to include cards that say draw a card on them a lot of the time. Hey, Katara. Oh,
Grab Katara, just that. We already have a Sakashima.
yeah.
Oh, so Captain Kirk was not. This Kirk was not shown off in the stuff on Tuesday. This one was a
Yeah.
promo shown off at Licensing Expo in Vegas. That was almost missed because the crossover between people that show up to Licensing Expo and people that play Magic the Gathering there's almost nothing in that Venn diagram that crosses over. This is
Yeah.
at like Paramount. They're just on like Paramount showing off because Licensing Expo is like vice presidents going and negotiating license agreements for products.
Yeah, in fact, I think I want to say when this was first shown, people thought it was a leak. Or not only thought it was a leak, but also thought it was fake.
Yeah, because it was like
but
weird.
then,
But no, it was like, it was just at this
not
event.
only was it real, it also wasn't a leak. They did actively show this off.
Yeah. But this week we've had the rest. I'd say the rest, but oh, hey, buddy. This is just flyers.
Yeah, looks like just flyers.
Murder of crows.
Yo, can we roll up Stormcrow? Let's go.
Crow storm.
Wait, hold on. Owned 0. I thought you... Oh, this is a specific different printing.
This is a specific
Cross-edit
printing
memory.
because this is a full art.
Yeah.
Phase everyone out forever.
With vanishing instead of fading.
Okay. I do want to go to the inn because we can sell our duplicates for a lot.
Big bucks.
And then we can also sell off. So when it auto sets your duplicates to sell, but it doesn't auto set duplicates to sell if you like get them in the same pack. You know what I mean? You know how we
because it doesn't know that they're duplicates already because they just put 2 of them in your
Yes.
into your collection at the same time. The thing that sets it to sell is if it puts in your thing and you already have one. If 2 of them get put in when you add 0, that means then they don't get auto sold.
Yeah. So
Those 5 Tetrahedrox, though, those are mascots.
yeah, we need them. I don't know what to do without those. Okay. Okay, so we've got a couple places to go down south. We have a town and a couple dungeons to check out. Let's check the town out first. Okay. And I'm gonna quick be right back.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, Magic in general just moves really fast these days. Modern is like a completely different thing from what it used to be, like, 7 years ago.
Oh, talking about like Modern Horizons and how that's really shifted what Modern looks like as a
In
format.
practice, not Modern Horizons like as a whole, really. Actually, just in general, that even without before Modern Horizons 3 was shifting a lot still.
Huh. Huh.
It's, to this day, so strange. Hasbro, you own both properties. They could have just been transformed.
Right.
I know that it's a weird, like, they actually use this in more than just this, but it's still very strange.
It's the name of the mechanic.
Yep.
Like, I know, but... Is this what I'm after? This looks like it's token likers, which might have some... Leaving Skydiver, inventive iteration. Bounce, bounce. Huh. Yeah, this is like treasure token. This is token liking, okay. Not quite what I'm looking for. Damn it! I see all used artifacts, but that's the car shop. Okay, let's see what these are. Like, Urza's where... Jin? Okay. They start with the Surgical Bay and Viral Drake. Okay. And Rona, yeah. Okay. Well, we get to start with Signet, which is great. Okay. Yeah, this is the flip Rona that is the obliterator on the back. I have to remember to use my Signet in this way because it's a Signet. Gaunty? Come on. Okay. Fumeral. Yeah, the current size of Standard means that, like, it's more comparable to, like, a format like Extended or an older Modern, just in size. Sure, that's a good card to have. Okay, what do we want to do here? Do I want to play Niv, or do I just want to Blasphemous Act? I have the mana for Niv, right? Like... Yeah. Soul Ring. And then Chromatic Sphere off of the Soul Ring for a blue. And then Niv. Might have done that incorrectly, but that's fine. Let's get in. Boop, 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 boop. Damage to you. Niv is... Dance of the Dead. Uh-oh.
Jin attacks.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, dance. Draw 7. Boop. I'm dealing damage to you, the opponent. You're dying. You're not making it through this turn. Let me assure you.
Very fun when you have Nimbus on the board and draw 2 cards and discard a card is
Yeah.
2 cards.
Yeah, this is even
Is strictly better than deal 2 damage.
And then we're gonna deal some more damage. Then we're gonna deep analysis, targeting myself. And then Niv's gonna deal damage to you. And then deep analysis is gonna resolve, and Niv's gonna deal damage to you. And then we leave. Okay. Alright, I'm liking what we can see here. Yeah.
The spell called Reanimate. Pestilence.
Classics.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're not classics of anything, actually. Sorry, buddy. That one's actually neat.
I always thought the Pestilence was a really elegant card. Because, like, it's... Not only is it, you know, very, very powerful and interesting in how it works and all that, and has its, you know, get rid of it clause. But obviously, you get rid of it if there's no creatures in play because nothing's spreading disease anymore.
Yeah, there's nothing left.
It's a good merging of flavor and also, like, mechanical, meaningful, you know, this.
Choose not to untap. Untap another target non-land permanent. Then it phases out. It can't phase in. Okay.
It's reusable oubliette.
Yeah, which that is what that is. So that's correct. Yeah. The problem you can see on Pestilence is
Is the fact that it's a common. Yeah.
I remember playing this. Not only is it a common, it's a common in a set with protection from black creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So you're never actually running out of disease to spread.
Yeah, but I mean, like, everything else.
The design, yeah.
Cool.
The idea. Ooh.
There's the Jig attacks for your reanimate.
Yeah, payoff. Take 10. Also, howdy.
10.
Pull up.
You're allowed to take 10. You start with 36.
I start pretty heavily.
You take 10 every time for that.
Brutaclad. Okay.
Oh, Brutaclad, actually.
Okay.
That's something. That might make your other deck real.
Yeah. Also, the sand is fine. There goes command. Yeah, you're gonna be token making. We want to equip the pirate hat. Our new technology.
Turn 1, put a hat on a snake.
We gained a pirate hat.
It's
Snake
been
is
on turn
pirate.
1 quite many times, yeah.
Okay. Infect. Oh, stop it. Okay. Let's combat. We'll discard Deep Analysis because it's flashbackable.
Genuinely, Blasphemous Act, pretty good thing to see here right now.
Yeah. Alright, let's
Oh, man. The bounce lands are particularly good when you are, you start with a land on the field already.
Yes, because
And
you can actually play
down
them.
a card on top of that.
Okay, so we can solemn here. So they're currently... Alright, you ready for a fun time?
You're gonna put down Brash Taunter,
We're gonna put down Brash Taunter.
and then you're gonna play the card Blasphemous Axe.
We're gonna pay for it in a better way. And then we're gonna pay a single red for
13 damage to your opponent, and draw a card.
They really wanted that card. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it was a good card at least.
Oh man, what a combo! Kega the Tide Star and Rite of Replication. I would love to sacrifice for, 5 Kegas, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Fight. Okay. So, what sort of goodies do we get from... Yeah, okay.
You already have one. Goblins lied!
The goblins lied. Sure.
Now we're talking.
What a pair of
cards
cards to flip back to back.
Right. Here we've got, like, the fetch land
One of the
hater.
least reasonable creatures that's been printed in years.
And...
Sacrifice a creature and a snow-covered swamp to bury target creature.
This card's not as good as, like, the Skyclave Apparition because you're not actually making your opponent pay for what you're eating from them. Also, the 3... Again, there's Brutaclad. Okay. I think I'm fine putting Sharding Sphinx in there for now. Like, just for...
Yeah.
So yeah, the what we have going on right now is there's this second deck that is kind of the, like, holding pile for anything we find that is the artifact stuff. And
Yeah.
it hasn't reached that yet, but
It's getting reasonably close. You do only need like 60 playables.
yeah. I want to go into the center area and try to find somewhere where I can find, like, Frogmite and Mirror Enforcer. Those are the cards,
Yeah.
the style of cards I think we're missing. Hey, Drunk Diver, that should actually be... It's fine. Hello?
That Eldrazi pillar, given that you currently have Brutaclad in there, among other things, like I think you generate enough tokens that it'd be doable.
Yeah. Still laugh at Red Priest of Yawgmoth. Okay.
I think I saw way else in the list. An Aquapockle?
A what?
AKAL Aquapockle, first among equals.
Oh, yes. Oh,
No, I did. We're in the main. We're
in the main.
not in your.
I know who you're talking about, though.
No, it was just it was a different. All right, we're never gonna find it. Never mind. Because what I saw was not Aquapockle, and I don't know what it was, and there are 500 cards in that pile, so
Yep.
we're not gonna worry about it.
Alright. But yeah, after we finish up this area, I want to go into the center and try to go find some artifact goodies.
Turn 1 strip mine. Pretty fun.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That's keeping them off blue.
Keeps off of, like, anything. Alright. In.
When all players start with a land in play.
Right? It's not the same. What if the land we started with was a strip mine?
Now you're getting somewhere.
True hell is what you just described.
How much life are you willing to pay? 20?
A lot. I would go down to it. Yeah, I'd go down like double digits to start with a strip mine. Okay.
I love drawing a card during the casting of a spell.
Seeing the face down card in hand. And preordain. This is fine. Whenever you proliferate, double proliferate. What if... Hold on, how do I not kick this?
Cancel.
Oh, okay.
It's very strange.
Because the thing I want to do is I just want to bounce this so I can attack for half their life total. And then... Yeah, we know where the blue mox lives. We have to...
Yeah.
We have to go win that.
Win an extremely difficult fight as a 2 out of...
The best 2 out of 3, yeah.
As well.
So doing this to counter that, and then...
As you might imagine, a player who starts with a Moxen and a Sapphire Collector on the field at the same time is pretty good.
The last card they start with is the big killer.
Yeah, I was going to say, those are the least impactful of the 3.
Ooh, okay, alright. So...
Do our best to see, guys. Win the game, win the game, win the game.
I love you, win the game, win the game, win the game. Like, damn. Sure, buddy.
I mean, it's less win the game, win the game, win the game when your opponent has 40 life, but,
Yeah.
you know, it's still very strong.
I just remember this from Limited being win the game, win the game, win the game.
You play this card in Limited and you win every time. There's no question
As long
about
as you
that.
get to 7 mana, you're
Yeah.
good. That's the killer, is that 7 is a lot, but damn if... Ooh!
Hell yeah. I love additional upkeep steps. Let's go. I also particularly love them when they're in the middle of my turn, but between combat and second main.
I am overburdened. Whenever a player puts a creature card into play, bounce a land. Psych is immune to this.
Got the old Swords of Reeling Light loophole.
Not gonna get you. 2 of them.
Ooh, 2 of them.
This is one
Did
for
you
the
get to solve one of them?
This is here for the proliferate.
Yeah.
Get all the counters on that. Okay.
Bloodbright Owl.
Yeah. Okay. Love to see a... Ooh.
Metamorph is
lots of
definitely going.
artifacts.
Talk about a card that
Yeah.
goes in the artifact deck.
100%.
Do that while we remember. Oh, we should put the crystalline entity in. Sorry, that is in the deck, yeah.
Yeah, you're in the deck right now.
Yeah. Metamorph in the deck. Okay. But yeah, I want like some of the smaller affinity for artifact things.
A little bit of Metalcraft would be good too,
Yeah.
probably. Like,
This wouldn't hurt. Oh, I went in.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
oh,
Oops.
you accidentally went in with that deck.
We're fine. We're fine.
But
We're
you
fine.
have 60. You have 62 weights.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have 62 wastes in the deck. It's gonna be fine.
The Iron Defense.
We're fine. We go Felwar Stone into Soul Ring, which is the order I definitely want to do things when I've got Captain Storm right there. But it's fine. We get the hat. The hat cycles through the wastes all the time. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Nailed it.
All right. So now we want to, for red, whenever you create artifact tokens, instead make a map with them. Okay. Yeah! Yeah. Okay.
Cycles through the wastes.
Cycles through the waste. Also, I should probably play a couple of those. I'm going to hold the Arcane Sig... No, I need it for colored mana. I can't hold this. I need it...
Yeah, we need a red source.
I need a red source. Okay. Cycle through the wastes. Alright, so let's get Pinnacle Emissary down. Okay. In we go. Cycle through the wastes. Yep.
Emery.
These, we are finding some stuff I want to see, you know?
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Okay, so now we want just to play Whirler
I mean, the
Rogue.
thing about... Yeah, Whirler Rogue is a way to get unblockable on our creatures. So, like... Honestly, we're in a pretty good position to win.
And then, Whirler Rogue, target you, tap the Pirate Hat. I was doing this last weekend with Ghostfire Blades and all Springleaf Drums. You can't imagine how many times you can get this thing to say unblockable. Maybe you can, but...
I can. Whirler Rogue's a fucked up card. Like, I fully get it.
Emery, play a Silvermere. Okay.
Whirler Rogue is a card that feels so innocuous, and then you actually read how its text doesn't say, like, this creature. It says target creature.
And then Helm will make a Thopter instead of a drone. And then we get a map. And then we get... Then we play the waste.
Use 2 additional tokens we can tap and make something unblockable.
And then we can go grab a basic land out of our deck.
What do you want out of your deck?
52, huh? Okay, we'll grab a wastes.
Alright,
And
well,
then-
we thinned our deck a little bit, so that's good.
Alright, so then we'll go Whirler Rogue, make the you unblockable with the power of Solemn. And then we'll go Whirler Rogue, make you unblockable with the power of Who Needs a Map.
Maps.
And then we'll go Whirler Rogue and make you unblockable with the power of these two. And then we'll go Whirler Rogue, make you unblockable with the power of these drones. Anyway, that was 8 artifacts.
Yeah, picture. Whirler Rogue is a card that does this.
My wastes! Anyway. Alright. I think this bodes well for the deck.
Yeah, we just need to have 20 cards and not waste.
No, right? Like, all right. Well, let's get some goodies for it. Okay? That's not.
Propaganda might be. I mean, that's just solid.
Look, you're lovely.
Grist.
I love you, Grist.
Not here though. Okay, that's something.
Yes. Yeah.
That's definitely something.
Yeah. This is
This card's really weird.
It is. It's like a like you get the draw of 2, and you can use it as like a fake show and tell.
Yep.
Okay, we didn't get the low end stuff I wanted from that fight, but we got Master of Ethereum and probably Master of Ethereum for certain. Okay, let's. And then, while I'm in here, for no particular reason.
What? Huh?
Huh?
I don't get it. Why is this an important part of this?
Our duel's not very great right now either. Okay. That much for now. Again, we're not going to use that. We're going to swap back. And we got to...
While we were in there, I did spot the card I had mistaken for Aquapocal. It was not anything relevant to it.
Okay. All right. Jin, huh? Can I add a waste for fun? Maybe
We're
not.
in the deck for Niv 1.
Right, I know. I can't add a waste.
Well, you can add a waste by just making it a 98 card deck.
You know what? You're right. I can auto add one. I can't choose to do that. All right. Let's get our ass kicked. What do you got, Jin?
Jin Gataxius. All right.
So Jin starts with...
Shrine of Piercing Vision.
That's funny. Okay.
This is
Blue Shrine. You might know this from the red or white
from
one.
Shrine of Molten Rage is the one that I would remember.
The Legion one is also like very real. Eesh.
Yeah.
Eesh. Oh, hell.
Inexorable Tide. Oh,
Okay. This is Kamigawa Jin. Okay.
Yep.
Whenever you cast it on creature, oil, flying. All right.
And then Infect on a Viral Drake, so that's where the proliferate comes in. Ooh, you need to get rid of that Viral Drake in particular, like immediately.
Yeah. Emery, it's free. All right.
Get Probe. Get Probe is really funny in this.
Okay. Let's go this mountain. Emery for Soul Guide Lantern, Tide, Eat the Graveyard, Felwar Stone. All that was pre us taking the first hit, though. So. Ooh. Okay. I see stuff.
All right, well, we are now officially dead in 10 spells no matter what, so.
Yeah. care about Wayfarer's Bauble. Proliferate. Yep, go to 4. Okay.
Well, that helps.
That does. Oh, God, I should hold that. Draco Genius. Get in. Yes! Okay.
Stuffy Doll and Act is really nice. All right. You just need to get him down to 13 now and you win.
Alright. So, from here, we just go...
They're dead? Do we have enough red for them to be dead?
When we chain reaction, this is gonna cost too much.
Oh, chain reaction is also each. Okay.
Yeah, it's also each. I guess I should just go combat first, right? Like, they'll probably take it and then die. Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Okay! This is kind of terrifying.
Yeah, no, this is scary. Into the Royal.
But we don't have
Nice.
we don't have a land.
Oh yeah.
We just don't have the.
Okay. You have a Ornithopter Paradise, which is a blocker for Viral Drake. Once.
What?
Twice.
Oh yeah, but you know.
I mean, it'll get proliferated down the moment it blocks the first time.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's only once.
Put the cord on the bottom. It's Emery, okay.
Turn 1 Emery, Thoughtcast in the grave. Okay.
Okay, Ornithopter. Cloud Key on Artifact. Okay. Yeah, because we can go Campus, Thought Vessel, pass. I can't equip the hat right now. I can still attack though.
Yeah. Nothing stopping you. They can double block, and that's fine. We wouldn't mind trading here.
Okay. They have 1 card in hand.
Shrine of Piercing Vision has 9 charge counters on it, and their Atmospheric Certain has 7 oil counters.
Luckily, the shrine is just look at X and grab
Yeah.
1, so we're not like super owned for it. Okay, let's get Gilded Lotus. Gilded Lotus into Arcane Signet. Equip the hat. And yeah, that's better. Viral Drake proliferate.
Okay, Niv Mizzet can come down very easily now.
Okay. We've got 3 mana left right now. Okay. You. Okay. So now we can go ping Emery, pop chromatic sphere, red, ping Emery, rite of replication. We have
That's also definitely castable at the quintuple.
at on tap. We'll have it.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not a bad idea to just do it on Warlock Rogue, I feel like.
Yeah. Might get the Drake off the table.
Well, they need to cast spells to proliferate at least.
Yeah. I think I actually might have had 9 there. 5, 4.
But what would you have casted on?
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's like viral Drake. I don't know.
Yeah.
You out of the way, please. What is this targeting? Oh, target player draws 2 cards. You got it, boss.
Alright, dead in 4 more spells.
All right, let's just not be dead then, right? Like,
Seems good.
anyway. And then the visit can be unblockable, and the coil can be unblockable.
And that's it. That's all you need.
Okay.
With everything else.
Okay.
Scary. but doable.
Never didn't have it.
Yeah, we were. Okay. Drofna here does some crimes with the assistance with Hercule's help on the bounce. Yep, Jin. Copy target artifact, copy target creature, it's an artifact. Other Jin.
This is the Saga Jin.
Yeah, draw equal number of cards in your hand. You have no hand size for the turns. Bounce all non-Phyrexian creatures. You can cast your hand. Metamorph. Jin.
Yeah.
I just really like this crocodile. I thought it was super rad.
Menacing this pair of your boa.
Yeah.
Hey, from Mori Vault.
Huh. Top X or X's artifacts. Okay. The card that kills you. You draw too many cards. This?
That's pretty good.
That might be an upgrade. It still has the cycle. It doesn't have the mana fix, but like it keeps the cycle enabled.
hmm
Yeah. I'll grab your stuff.
It makes us pay for the cycle, but
Yeah.
you also get the other half.
Right. Having a bounce on board. Hi.
Yeah.
I almost missed you.
Yeah.
This is not the art of Git probe I would ever have recognized.
No, this is a
Video promo.
yeah, you can, like the weird formatting here. And the Magic Online. Okay. Cool. With the deck then, that is
That is also an art that's on a paper printing of the card.
I think it's just a foil promo from like not an F&M, but close, like a
An F&M, yeah.
Okay, sweet. I remember that. I remember
Pretty close.
seeing that, playing with it. So, oh right, dropped. That was our probably our biggest. Okay. Yep, it's fine. And then, not here. I want... Surgical Spellbomb. Alright, what is this place? No? Eldraine. Eldraine Hut.
There's probably some good shit in here. This is another chance
There's
for
gonna be
Emery.
some comas.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's
Goose mother. I thought this was going to be questing beast for a second, but no, that's
honk,
Goose mother.
honk. Honk! Golden egg, gilded goose, start. I don't believe you. Wait a minute.
They just cast this for X equals 0. They did nothing.
Yeah, but X can't be 0.
Yeah. This card
Trick.
didn't do anything.
I want that card very badly from this fight. That's weird because in my mind it's like that's not even like that shouldn't be a legal play, but they found a way. Birds do not. Okay, well. All right, I have an answer for birds.
it's that bird thing, but it does.
Oh. Guess equip. Ooh.
Yeah, no, X can't be 0 does in fact actually prevent you from casting X spells at 0. They are illegal actions to do so.
Yep.
That's very funny.
Yeah. That card is just programmed incorrectly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Goose is back. Yeah, no Chemex from the Goose.
Love to see a Shadow Spear going along with our Urza Saga.
Yeah.
Feels important to have more than just the one Soul Ring in the hit for that.
You. Oh, we're eating okay.
No, we're making a food.
We're making a food. Okay.
We're dying having made our food. Oh, right, no, that's... Iron Hat is not Grant made. Iron Hat Grant.
That's fine. Alchemy, yeah, those alchemy cards are like arena-only cards that get released in like a group of like 30 or so a while after a new set. They've gotten a lot better at the design on those. They had some, like, these days they tend to be a lot more like either like very silly fun-having things or accentuating a theme within the set that could have used a little bit more. Hey, bud.
Sure.
Yeah, you got it, boss. Urianger just likes drawing cards.
Thou hath opened me in this
Ooh.
different game than normal.
Zagana, draw a billion. There's Goose.
There's the Goose Mother. Body of research.
Wait a minute. Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you can make yourself an 80-80 if you want. Like, that's allowed. And then you just have Whirler Rogue pop in and say, hey, I'm unblockable now.
Egg. It's not a bad one to start with either. Archon.
The Archon of the Wild Rose sitting next to Urianger.
Correct card to have.
I know exactly enough about that video game to make that joke, and no more.
Wild Rose.
Creature
An Archon.
He is an Archon. When attacked, make it. Oh. Okay. You're out. Okay. Egg. Yes. And?
Oh.
Golden opportunity. Goose 2.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this for a while. I want to go... Like I said, I want to go into the middle and try
The
to
center
find...
here for the colorless stuff.
Yeah.
And specifically the artifact liking
Alright, so-
bits.
Alright, we've got a... Still a blue town.
Oh, hey, Columba.
Well, here's that tiny hatchling I got. Yeah. And also... Love that great heart.
Remember the days of Pillarfield oxen?
Pillars, field ox. Ooh, is this owl? No, ghosts.
Hey, Tesa.
Here we have Ghost Council Tesa. Don't mind me just getting out of the pool. Like, sup?
You know, normal.
Like, hey, how's it going?
I think the lady in the back was getting ready to go into the pool.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a Prodigal Sorcerer from, like, Starter, something like that.
I think that was one of the Portal products?
Yeah, that'd be... This is Pirate Zone.
Hull Breacher.
Yeah, that's a messed up card to have.
That
Yeah.
is illegal in the format.
Yeah, which makes it a messed up card to loan.
Yeah, let's go ahead and Hull Breacher and, you know, your Midnight Clock together, so you just get to Hull Breacher Twister.
Hello? At end of turn, if 2 or more artifacts enter play, get a Thieving Magpie. 1/3 flyer hits a player, draw a card. Sure? That seems like an easy thing for us to be able to hit to get a bunch of free birds.
Yeah.
Ah, hello.
Ah, it lets you get a Moxen.
Yeah, can't play it because it's blue-green, but...
Oh, right, yes. That is, in fact, got a color identity of blue and green.
has an activation. Okay.
Sure.
I'll be real, I didn't know the card that this is a copy of existed, so... You know.
Yeah. I had no idea that was a thing.
That's because it was in Jumpstart 22.
Ah, that's got a lot of neat cards, though. Like, Jumpstart 22 is... Oh, hey. This thing. We can't play this because it's a black card on the back. Okay, so that's the town. Hold on, while we're on my mind, cards we purchased. Hull Breacher, yes. Navigator, yes. Back. We're fine. Back to our deck. We are also a jerk, so...
The Hull Breacher just in here as well.
Yeah, where are you? Huh?
You know, Hull Breacher, probably pretty good against that blue wizard.
Yeah?
Given that we saw it literally play Time Twister.
Cave?
Damn Tome.
Icy Manipulator. What? Is this gonna be like... Legends? What sort of... Yeah, okay. Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
That... Tomorrow.
Like...
We got sand over
when
here.
I see these cards, like, well, could it be, right? Like...
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I'll pay 2 life. Literal Core.
Literal Core with the Shadow Spear on. Seems pretty good to me.
You.
Exploration. Oh, man.
Okay. I'm gonna give Looter Il Core the Shadow Spear.
That's what I thought.
Because we're already gonna be looting. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Equip Pirate Hat Tacoma. And we get to loot a ton. Chaos Warp out. Hit. Jace. Command Tower Preordain.
Draco Genius.
I'll take the Draco Genius right now. We'll be on that in a turn. Wooded Foothills. Come on!
Yeah.
Dang. Wow. Okay. God, he's so known for that hammer, but his hammers are so small. We found Gobran Manderville.
The Hammer Mage. Just stop it.
Well, I've got bad news about that Belwar stuff.
Yeah, that thing, Alright, let's go Surgical, bounce the Hammer Mage. I'll play the Thelwar Stone.
They want to get rid of it, that's fine. You're still killing them.
Alright, Hammer Mage. They got rid of Bearscape. Oh my god, this opponent is... My ass is getting toasted over here. Luckily, we're fine. It's just really funny. Our opponent is on 12 naturalizes. Alright, let's get out of here. Why would Azazon do this? Wait, that I should get... Ooh. Yeah? Route's cool.
Yeah.
Meteor Crater's
Screw right
not.
at 7.
This is not
Meteor
a...
Crater, one of the worst lands in Magic the Gathering.
Uh-huh. Choose a color from permanent you control. Add a color, a mana of that color to your mana pool. Note, lands are colorless. Note, colorless isn't a color.
In my brain, this is bottom 2 lands.
Like next to Ristic.
Next to exactly Ristic Cave.
Sweet. Damn. You're gonna hand me some old cards. This is exactly the sort of stuff I want. God. This cycle of things out of Judgment with the, like, cost of hand your opponent 1,000 cards. You can tap this, target 3 cards, then just, like, get rid of them somehow.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Nice to have around.
Uh-huh. I don't know that I'm gonna get other Azazon.
You might not.
Because looks like it's restricted to old card and how...
That's gonna be true for this entire cave.
Yeah. I mean...
Hey!
Okay.
Sure. Also some, like, powerful other stuff from Torment down here. Cabal Ritual, Crippling Fatigue was like... Okay.
It is black cards in Torment.
Okay, yeah,
It
so...
didn't make it the strongest color intentionally.
This is the whole cave. I see... Oh!
So you've entered one of the 10 major dungeons. Or,
Okay.
I guess, one of the 15 major dungeons.
Okay, okay. Alright, that's not what we're after right now. That's very fun.
I think one of those was
was like
original Nico Bolas.
Yeah, I would say
by the
Bolus.
way.
Yeah. Okay, there's a cave south.
Yeah, so here in the Colorless Wastes, there are, I believe it's 5 major dungeons that are all kind of vaguely themed. That each have one of your 5 keys to one of the 2 final dungeons. The other set of 5 keys being in the 5 colored
Gotcha.
regions.
All right. Well, I gotta talk to my buddy.
The old friend.
Wanderer's Twig. It's Traveler's Amulet, but, you know. A twig.
Mhm.
There's Doran. Well...
Well, good news is that the majority of your creatures have identical power toughness.
Yeah.
And you have Stuffy Doll, which is a 1/1 with Doran on the field. Strict upgrade.
And... top of deck. Anyway. Frick!
Well,
fine, whatever, get out of here. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely not. That's like... You got it, boss. This is obviously a 5/5 with Doran in play, but,
yeah.
Doran in play, so... Oh! Yeah, alright.
Just path. Okay.
Sure.
Actually, we're totally fine with this.
Huh? You get the Monarchy? Do you cycle a Triumph? Alright. You.
So I guess we just choose Stuffy Doll. We lose the Compass Coil.
Yeah, but they don't have a creature.
Oh, yeah.
So,
They
like...
can't choose anything, so we can't choose anything.
So this is just exile.
No, this doesn't do anything, I think. Because
If you chose a creature this way. Yeah, if you chose
Yeah,
a
this,
creature this
this
way.
is just a
Alright.
5 mana do nothing.
Sweet.
Thanks, Doran. Your check is in the mail.
Yeah. 5 mana just do nothing. Alright, so. Yep. Okay, if you're gonna give me anything from Doran, all the duels is and our new friend Doran.
Yeah, new Doran.
If you played limited,
Yeah, this card kicked your ass.
Yeah.
a very easy splash off of like green having a lot of bits and just like the set having a good amount of fixing around and whoo, Nelly.
I mean, Doran attacks is a 5/10. Like,
Yeah.
it for 4. Creatures you control have skulk. Let's go.
That's right.
I found it really
Yo,
funny.
give me the States Doran. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I still have my copy of this. It's not really good enough for the cube. But
Not anymore.
I love
but,
it.
Like, he's fun.
It could become good enough for the cube.
It could. I would have to do some.
There'd have to be a bit of work.
Hey, Murmuring Bosk. This card's actually pretty legit with in the decks that play it.
Yeah, it is a forest, so it's
This is-
fetchable.
Yep.
It's a forest that's also Caves of Koilos.
Mm-hmm. I have heard. I remember reading about this. I think Skulk is the lowest performing keyword ever since they started doing that. That like information gathering that was ever considered to at
Yeah.
even 1 point to be considered evergreen. It was basically despised in the moment it was introduced.
It turns off very quickly.
Yes.
This cycle's sweet. I love Vigor. And like the cycle of like Guile and other big elementals.
Incarnations are cool.
Coming to get you. Failing to come and get you.
Horde of Notions, huh?
Horde of Notions. Stop it.
With Helix Pinnacle.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man.
All right.
Yes, this is going to be also a proliferate ass deck, right? Like, that's the idea. 5 mana proliferate.
I will keep this.
They also slam down Tom Bombadil and a bunch of sagas.
We get to go.
I mean, I'm down. That deck is fun.
I think they're gonna die in 3 turns is the actual outcome here, but I want to steal their Revel Arc. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to steal your Muldrifter. I'm here to steal your Revel Arc. I'm here to attack for 8. Uh-huh. Tower 1. There it is. Okay. I just scroll. They've got the 4/4 token fight. Oh. Alright, I'm here to steal your Revel Arc. Okay, I'm starting to think I'm not getting a Revel Arc. Urborg Lorgoyf?
Clap, 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 clap.
For Borgoyf.
This little buddy who recruits you into the lizards. that's just a 4-mana 4/2.
Ah, the Oxfield Pillar.
Okay. Many fine foes to fight here, but I have a goal. Ah, here's a set of caves. Alright, what are you?
Ball. Game. Sports.
Nope.
Sports.
Look at the color indicator on that frog. That frog is gigantic.
That frog is huge. Sports. Give me the... Sure.
Well, okay, that
Thanks.
you can fuck with.
That's
That's
fine.
really good. Like, I don't think that there's gonna be much in Strixhaven for you.
They're just having a good time over there.
Like, if you're doing artifact stuff, this is not an artifact, like, set.
I'll fight the ref.
Fight the rep and leave.
Fight the ref and leave. Bog out! There's the ref. They effectively start with a land.
You know how old the Mesoamerican ball game is?
How old?
It is minimum 3,600 years old.
Ancient ballin.
It is extremely old. The ball game was a big deal.
Okay, we can thoughtcast for like nothing. Let's go pirate hat on. We down. Oh wait, we ballin'. Now thoughtcast for one. Easy. Oh no, they ballin'. Do we have enough for yes?
Just saying, I feel like Grandeur is kind of a weak thing to have on a card in in Commander. Oh no, our Planeswalker, the Brash Taunter, is gone.
That gets work done. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna go... And Luteral Core, because Luteral Core will get through. They get the ball game. Replay Cody. There we go, finally. Land. And then... steal you. How many points are they on this? 10, okay. I do need to do something about that, I suppose. I mean... you know what I mean.
Good
Good news about what we need, yeah. Huh.
Kind of neat. It is a growing threat that can just be on the field.
That's metal.
That is, oh, that's a good point. That is also an artifact creature.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Steal the ref's shoes and walk away. Everybody's having a fun time at the ball game. We don't need to... we don't need to interrupt. North. Alright, I've been avoiding using it, but... yeah.
The Weatherlight.
So this is...
Weatherlight Dawn.
Weatherlight
So
Dawn?
this is going to be the cast of the Weatherlight, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like...
Monument to... yeah, Memorial.
yeah, Monument to Glory, yeah, Memorial to Glory, and then...
Donaria booster packs.
Where's Slimefoot at? That's the only one I care about. That's
There.
not
They're up
true.
there.
I mean, Joyra... yeah. Joyra, actually, would be a good one to take out.
That NPC is representing a shop. In the building next door.
Oh, okay. I see. It's Weatherlight. Then there was...
Cute turtle.
what is this? Kaldheim. Okay, my hat? Why would my hat? Come on!
God.
No, my hat! What are we gonna do now? My signet!
Go away, artifacts. Misty 50 Shatters is here to
Yeah,
kill you.
really? Yeah.
Okay.
So this is color shifted berserk.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Great thing to block with Crash Tonto, though.
tramples, so gets through.
Oh, right, because only one damage gets put on
Yep.
Crash Taunter as well. That means it only
Does one,
Yeah.
which is lethal. Yeah, alright, I'm in. The Reaver Cleaver. Create
Reaver Cleaver's so good.
that many.
That many treasures. That's a
Uh-huh.
lot of metal to generate immediately.
I think we found a
Has its own trample.
yeah. Ooh. I do like the mod. Hey, buddy. Okay, we're finding some nice stuff here. And then... How many Into the Royals do I want? Alright. I want to finish this out because I want to just play something different. Let's just throw in the rest of, like, fine-looking cards for Shark. Copy of target artifact?
Tishana's Tidebinder isn't forward progress artifact, but it is just very
It is
good.
just... Yeah, I'm mostly just thinking, like, let's just fill this out so I can play a different deck. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get to spells. There's gotta be some more.
There's at least the Reaver Cleaver.
There's the Reaver Cleaver. Preordain's fine.
Frantic search would be great, but you know,
Commit to memory in there. Is it charm? You're fine. I don't know exactly how much I need to fill this out with. Like 2 treasure? It makes 2 treasure. Reaver Cleaver, hello. Mountain Mover.
and Batterskull sound pretty
Extremely
good.
illegal.
Machine God Effigy? That's the weird one. That's like the... Shadow Spear, we talked about that. Idol. What's the land count in this deck right now? 23.
Only 23, so that's actually you
Add
had
like
16. That's 39. You're good.
add like 1 or 2 more pieces, and then because we've got enough like artifact metal around that.
You got an expedition map for your Urza Saga?
Yeah, you do. Right there.
Okay, and then like something we can get off.
Talisman of Creativity?
I think that this is a double.
Okay, okay.
I don't know how to tell this to auto sell it, but whatever, it's fine. Aliens are fine.
Panharmonicon?
Just like have the double up.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like that much stuff in your deck that it would trigger, but
The spell named Counter Spell?
Yeah, that's probably.
It's a little ways up.
I was looking for a different look of it. The spell named Counter Spell will get work done. Sure, and then the rest is lands, Fabled Passage, Strip Mine, Lighthouse.
All might be good enough.
Yeah. Alright, one in there. Honestly, the rest of these are probably just basics. Snatch back the card named into the royal. Yeah.
You can leave it at 98 and have a waste.
I could leave it at 98 and have a wastes. Okay. I might want the chromatic sphere to be able to play Captain Storm on early turns. That's not it. That's fine. The thing I want just is more stuff with affinity to be able to use the, you know, the bodies that we've put in this deck.
Yeah.
Hat.
This does mean you don't loot off of it anymore.
That's true. The hat does not draw its own cards.
Yeah, if it's not equipped to something, it can't give its ability to the thing it equips.
Proliferate, then choose any number permanents you control that had counter put on them this way. They phase out.
How strange. This is specifically the Fallout
Yeah.
stuff too.
Is this the Mothman? It might be Mothman.
Is this the Mothman?
I think that game is going to be my last one.
Alright.
Good luck
Thanks
with
for jumping in.
artifacts. Take it easy.
Later. I need to find somewhere that has cards with the text affinity for artifacts. That's just... Oh. That's...
You might want to like specifically look for Mirrodin then.
Yeah. Like, that's the text we're looking for. Well, okay. How do the colorless shops look?
Nadu. Just I mean,
Nadu.
that's also quite
Sorry.
good, but just Nadu's just hanging out in here. Speaking of things banned in Commander, if I remember right.
So this is...
Oh, this is the Alchemy Nadu.
This is Alchemy
though. Okay.
Nadu.
This is the nerfed Nadu.
Thank you, Psych.
This is the version of Nadu that does not give the twice per turn ability.
It
to
just
each
does it
creature that it's
twice.
on. Yeah.
Okay, Antiquities. Hello. Okay, alright. Alright, let's reroll on Artifact Zone here. We can find stuff that'll be real here. Worm coil larva?
They're little guys.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mr. House.
as well.
Hold on. Before you move on, bottom right. That is based off of a real-life helmet. This right here, this Jester's mask. It was also the inspiration behind whatever his name is, Domhnall's helmet in Dark Souls 1.
Okay.
Yeah. The spectacle not a spectacle helmet, that's its own kind of helmet, but there is a helmet that is like a grotesque helmet with spectacles on it that is inspired a lot of those.
These are real cards, but not for us. I love this thing. Warp 3. The stone oh, hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Artifact lands can be gotten from here.
Yeah.
That is basically an improvised Phyrexian metamorph.
Yeah.
Only targets creatures, not artifact or creature.
Improvise again with all the stuff we have is also a strong
True,
piece.
yeah. The double blue makes that a little bit weaker, but...
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the Warring Triad.
Huh. It's cute. From the stuff we saw in the Star Trek preview, we saw Space Station, the spacecraft mechanic, shown off, and they said that they hadn't shown off everything because it's a large set. So they could also be using warp in there, but we didn't see it in the stuff that we've been shown. Nope. Brute Heart. Ooh, if we can find the dual bridge as well. Hello, finally, yes. God.
Frogmite, let's go. All right, we just need
Frogmite.
Mirror Forcer. There was also a Sword of X and Y. If we could
There
get
was.
Fire and Ice, that'd be pretty dope.
There was Dark Steel, Circumender, Convoke. Frog, because Frog costs 0 on turn 1, and that's like the important thing in my
Yeah.
mind, is that it. Dominable needs a lesser Masticore.
Masticore.
Molten Tail Masticore. Lattice.
I wish Molten Tail Masticore actually looked like it had a head. It just has like nothing up there.
I'll buy this as a metal kill spell.
Yeah.
Suchi Cape. Stone Coil, Jet Medallion. Lattice is absolutely an enabler of nonsense. Boros Locket. Ooh. Yeah, Synthesizer's a card that's definitely, like, around. Okay. This is the kind of shop I wanted to find to be able to, like, actually fill out a deck with real cards. Not improvise. I want more stuff with improvise, but I don't care about. That's just Voltaic Key.
That is just Voltaic Key.
Okay.
Sclamp.
That's Sclamp. Okay. That immediately raises some alarms. If we can find some ways to, like, make bodies. Chariot. Is that just normal chariot? That's normal chariot. Living armor. Surveillance. Nothing here. Bought that synthesizer. This is a little hard to read, but this is original Skull Clamp.
The original text of Skull Clamp. Which...
+1/+1 on equip. When a equipped creature dies, draw 2 cards.
I believe the concern on this was that it was too aggressive at the time, without realizing the, you know, the strength of the latter parts.
Right. Because, like, 1 mana 1/1 for equip 1 was Leonine Scimitar, which was like a card that they had already had in their set. So it's like, oh, well, this is just better than that. Like, shouldn't we make it a little worse? And you know, yeah.
Hey, Gingerbread.
Gingerbread tiny. Oh God, shackles.
Shackles.
Hello.
Mystic Forge is absolutely playable, yeah.
That's a real ass card. Sword of Dungeons and Dragons. There's our crystalline entity again. Oni Cult. What do we do? The Haunted Screen, which has the, is in black and white, but if you pay some life, you get your, RGB. I'm gonna keep going on here till, for like some time because I want to find. Ooh, non-creature. Never mind. It's not the one I want.
Modoc.
Hey, buddy.
Only for killing.
Cube. Analyze that cube.
I'm analyzing it as we speak.
I don't know that we can make use of it immediately, but if we had a starting land that was a snow land, right?
Yeah, that almost certainly exists.
If we can find a starting land that is a snow land, that gets a lot
No
better.
stone.
I'll put a no stone or a hat. Yeah. But yeah,
The Ether Spark. You want to talk about
That-
a silly card?
when we start with creatures in play,
Yeah. With
Yeah.
the Coma, this coil, this would
Yeah.
actually be really good with that.
yeah, like play plus, immediately get on attack, like, I wonder if, I updated this before I started on the day, I wonder if it has, yeah, okay. I wonder if it has a Darksteel Angel. There's a preview, a singular preview from Reality Fracture Commander that was a card that's art, was commissioned for Mirrodin Pure. The set that doesn't exist, that was the opposite of New Phyrexia. and has a card to go with that art now, which is 9 mana, flying, indestructible. You can't lose the game, your opponent can't win the game. 1/1 counters can't be placed on creatures you control.
Minus.
Yeah, but, sorry, yeah, minus one. So, like, you...
So, like, good luck getting rid of that.
You gotta
exile or bust.
Bring an O-ring. Like... Come on. Yeah. It's, like, fine. When you draw your second card in a turn, make a Thopter. Do I care about this as a vehicle? I don't know. Boulder Soul Ring. Blight Steel. Sure. Whenever a creature enters... you own. Yeah, I'll put that aside. Hey! Give me that worm coil engine. I will also take Molten Steel Dragon. I think there are games where that could just win. Sokovian Sword. Yeah, that's an alchemy card, so it does it all. Yes! Yo! I love trading post. Discard card for life, pay a life, make a goat, sack a creature, get an artifact back. Yes! Hey!
There he is.
Finally! Okay, Mirror Enforcer located. That's good. There's also bonus Mirror Enforcer we could find at some point. The one that has, basic land cycling.
Mm-hmm. There's also... There's a few more cards you could definitely get off of this that would, like, be really good, too.
Put that in the pocket. Yeah,
Jita, huh?
I will take Jita.
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh. Wonder... This card was such a beating and a goddamn half. God. Brothers
Yep.
War Mythic and, like, 2 mana 3/2 defender. But hold on. The first activation makes it a 3/2 unblockable.
Yeah, like the rest of this is, like, this card gets stronger, too. That first time activation is the only one you actually need to win the game a lot of the time.
Yeah, just 3/2 unblockable. And then sometimes you make it 5 power. Ethereum Sculptor's fine. I'll take that. Rescue...
Brothers War honestly did have a problem of the mythics were really good, like all of them. Thought Monitor.
I think we own a Thought Monitor. I think this is only showing because we don't...
We could check real quick.
Yeah, we can check.
Because if you don't own a Thought Monitor, you do want a Thought Monitor.
That's a 100% pickup if we do. Yeah, Thought Monitor.
Okay.
Okay. My Mold Drifter senses were like, wait a minute, I think we have that.
I do like the sketch art, though. That's
yeah,
really
that looks nice. Mood.
I think the Brothers War was overall actually a very good set. I do think that it had a few problems, but, like... I also am of the opinion that it had one of the only good bonus sheets.
I also liked, like, the focus on, like, a really old Magic story. I thought was a neat piece of it. We already have this. It's in the deck normal.
Grassman.
Oh,
Wait!
I have a better version of the Reaver
Hold
Cleaver
on,
because
yeah.
you get to hang out with nuts.
Yeah, give me Knuckles Reaver Cleaver. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take that.
We're no longer allowed to chuckle. We have Knuckles as glubs.
Has Myriad, that doesn't matter here. Limitless power! This one's so dumb.
Target player discards a card for each charge counter.
Well, you saw in the other game where like the blue shrine had like 12 counters on it. It's like, what does the third counter on this card do? Like, 300 is where I'll cut myself off. I don't think Memnite is. Ah! You!
Buzz Crusher, this guy.
The card made to not target so that it can specifically own a Lotus Field.
Yup. What format was this functionally made for because of that Pioneer
Is that
or
a
something?
Pioneer thing? Sounds like a Pioneer
I
thing.
think that's a Pioneer thing. It's like there's no reason for that card to not target other than that. Like it just doesn't target.
It just doesn't target. Like, what do you want? Like, that's all. It just doesn't. Tangleweed. Book of Exalted Deeds, the card you would combo with Faceless Haven. Hey, buddy.
Good old trusty machete and owned Kapesh, which is just that's just trusty scimitar.
Yeah.
Rather, bleeding scimitar.
Yeah. Walrus.
Walrus.
Sodium. Omega.
Excuse me. Second GT.
Trigon of Rage. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
With the skull clamp we got, this is the sort of thing we want.
Mm.
We also like artifacts that are artifact likers means we have a higher. The Phyrexian Ornithopter. It's got Toxic 1. All-Star of Dragon Storm Limited. Here it is. Your first pick of all time.
Phyrexian Ornithopter is really funny because Toxic does require combat damage to happen, or it won't do it.
We might own a Seat of the Cyanide. I'm not risking it. I also could have picked up the Painter's Servant there, but that's too boring, so... Hey! Hello? Love to get introduced to new cards. So if... I think we start with 3 or 4 pieces of metal. Getting
And
this...
then, if you draw well, get up to like 6 on turn 2, maybe like
Yeah.
3.
I'm there.
I think that's playable.
I think that is playable. That's the sort of thing I'm looking for when I'm going through this. Like, I'm not looking for specific things now that we found the specific things that I was looking for. Frogmite and Mirror Enforcer. But, like, looking for things that I don't know about, that or like, have forgotten, or from a product I'm not familiar with, where it's like, yeah, now here's the stuff.
Hulking Metamorph. It's another Metamorph.
There's another Metamorph.
I think it's better than the 5-mana one you got.
Yeah. So,
Hey, the Underworld Cookbook, the Cookbook of Asmarana Market, I've seen a Kuldakar.
yeah. In my collection, it shows these as multiples, but in here, it like, I'd have to check. I think I have that checked, but on, like, in the collection, it shows them together, but I might not. Dang it!
The Masamune.
I want the other bridge.
Yeah.
I'll put that one away. Creature dying. Double. All in one.
Yeah, the Masamune.
Sword of Fire and Ice and War and Peace.
That's really funny. Does cost 6 with equip 4 though, which I think makes it unplayable.
1 billion Sculling Doom Engine. High Candelabra. We don't have the cards.
Banned recently.
Yeah. Banned in Legacy. Picking this up in case we do find Academy, which is a card
Saluting
that...
Manguchi right as we see pick this up, by the way.
Rip. Yes!
Arcbound Ravager.
Arcbound Ravager. Okay, yeah, give me that.
Market Back Walker, too.
Oh, this isn't Hangerback, and it's not Walkie Bee, but it's, like, still fine.
It is still good, though. Like, this card is pretty solid.
Bad for probably no legit. The thing I've seen folks and talking to folks about has been the Legacy and Vintage getting blown the hell up by the car. The Fantastic Four car.
Fantastic car.
Yeah.
That's 3 Sentinels.
That is 3 of them. There's only 1 Sentinel in the main set, and it's not like it's like a Kree Sentinel. And so it's like, okay, but like, here we got like... Ooh, Patchwork Automaton. Yeah, that's fine. I lied, I'm probably going under 300. Because we are finding.
But you finally found the the shop you were looking for.
Right.
So.
This is like exactly what I'm. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice the Great Juggernaut unless you discard a card. Whenever the Great Juggernaut attacks, shuffle your library and then exile the top card of your library. You may play that card without.
Huh.
I'll put that in the. Yeah, like, Legacy is not a format I know well enough to make any statements about. Like, it's
hey, +2 Mace.
Plus
the
2.
card that will never be on Gatherer.
Good news! Today! It's on Gatherer!
Really?
Yes! I saw a post today that it was added. Excellent news! It was...
Oh, yeah! There it is!
Yep. Finally on there. +2 Mace will never be ballin'.
Oh, shit.
I'll pick that up. Back from Planeswalkers.
Is it not weird that +2 Mace is a 2-mana card with +2/+2 that doesn't equip 2?
A little bit.
I understand that equip 2 would actually be quite good.
But that card,
like,
yeah. Be ready for the +3 maze. I'll put Meteor in there. Vehicle deals damage. Top card of your library, permanent in hand. It's not quite what we're doing. Set it aside. Neon Hub, Unwinding Clock. Your Servitor, not unlimited. Not here. Not in a. Paying your upkeep, a random artifact in your hand perpetually gains this card. Costs 1 less. The Foundry Beetle? What? Who are you? I've never heard of the Foundry Beetle.
I think this might be an alchemy exclusive card.
Yeah, because it has the perpetually, so it has to be an alchemy card.
Yeah.
I'll pick you up.
Kamigawa alchemy is what this was.
Makes sense. Yeah, Neo down at the bottom. It has reconfigure.
It does have reconfigure, so. Jandor's Ring. I think you'd actually be hard-pressed to find a card that is worse than Jandor's Ring.
Discard the last card you drew this turn. Draw a card. This card is hell to resolve.
Yeah, and also costs 6. I think Jandor's Ring may very well be, like, the worst card in Magic.
Does have another fuel face. The ooze. Makes mutagen. Makes tokens. I don't know if we'll play Academy Manufacturer, but that's a card that, like, does. Yeah, I'll buy Godpharaoh's Gift. Loot in jail. Loot in jail. Was that good in its prime? No.
No. Because 6.
Because, like, it's next to Jam Day Tome and Jail. The other. There's even a cheaper tome that's just draw discard. Jalen Tome. It's just, like, 3 and 2 or something like that.
Yeah, Jalen Tome.
Like, it wasn't. Mirror Enforcer we already found. Thank you, Mirror Enforcer.
So, I'm going to go ahead and read the Oracle rulings on Jandor's Ring real quick. If you do not have the card still in your hand, you can't pay the cost. There is currently no way to prove that it was the card you drew except to get a judge or third party involved.
Yep.
Or to put cards you draw aside until you decide whether or not to use this.
Because the moment you draw it, it's like Miracle.
Yeah.
The moment it enters your hand. Wait, this card whips. Hold on. hold on.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Let's go.
I love this card. Damn.
All of the Doom cards are dope.
Right?
Okay?
Like.
As always, any media that's not TV or movies can get Doctor Doom fantastic. If it's a movie or TV, though, they're terrible at Doctor Doom for some reason.
Hey.
Nice.
Again, we're finding things I want in here. We're gonna have to do a little bit of work on like what the deck actually looks
now
like.
you now have to actually decide what it is instead of just pile of artifacts and artifact likers. Extremely funny to have this be an alternate version of a card that's also from the same stuff, you know?
Yeah. This is somebody who wants his favorite character, and they are correct. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You ask the average person in, average Marvel fan who their favorite Marvel villain is. I'm gonna say Doctor Doom's probably the most common answer, right? Like,
Red Priest. Yeah. Look.
yeah, he can do foot dive. We can do that.
I am really happy that foot dive exists in Tokon.
Yeah, except Doctor Doom using it.
I know, that's what makes it really funny.
Yeah.
Razor Boomerang, how much mana are you willing to pay for 1 damage?
You know?
Or Magneto. Yeah, Magneto absolutely is another answer you'll get for that.
Yeah, and Magneto's absolutely another possible answer for sure.
I don't think I need to be a paradox.
Physic over there. Physic is like
Oh,
Steel over,
that's Steel Overseer.
Overlord, but better.
Yeah, that's another. We can have more of them. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I will put the Paradox engine in the deck to do nonsense.
Physic all the way, also over there. One of the Beyond the Omen Paths cards.
We might get 2, right?
Yeah.
It is possible that.
Yeah, that's Iron Spider, comma, Stark upgrade normally. Hey,
Okay,
Evercleave.
this is really funny next to Embercleave.
Yeah.
Turning the elevator. Eye of Doom. I can no longer imagine what this deck is going to look like at all. So that's sort of the idea, is that right now I'm getting a number of cards that give me a few different directions. We've got like metal generating like token stuff. We've got affinity style things. We've got Steel Overseer go wide. We've got multi-spell and some sack stuff. What I want to have is enough to be able to have an option rather than just like be forced to make the deck with the cards we were sitting on. That's why I'm doing a lot of this, is that it gives it like, if I find an Ichor Wellspring, I'll pick that up because I'll be really happy to have an Ichor Wellspring.
There's also Tangle Wire in here.
You know, with all the starting stuff we have,
Yeah.
opponents might also have a lot of starting. This might just not do anything, but like, we already own this, right?
Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure you already own Massive Ethereum.
I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that's in the deck. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, there he is.
Because, like, Master of Ethereum is for a very different style of, like, oh, here's, like, a lot of artifact go wide, go big. I will spend 50 cents for it. So, somebody had said maybe... Okay, was that a setting? Auto cell variants. Exclude variants. Use cards from all sets. I don't know. I don't see what I'm looking for that would be... Wind Crystal. Leo Biden. Haunch.
Haunch. Give me the haunch. Hey.
Yeah. Again, this is a different style, but this is a style that has some legs.
Yeah.
Target artifact becomes tapped. Some conduit, ram roller. Exchange life totals. We're already on the World Walker Helm. I want to find like some of the other. Ooh, like this little foundry. This just makes a bunch of little, a lot of metal around. Also take the Is It Locket. Yeah. That is Artifact Unknown Shores for those who cannot read the card because it's very difficult to read on there.
Yeah, that is a filter land that is an artifact. Which, given artifact decks don't mind playing a lot of colorless lands, that's actually much stronger than a filter land normally is.
Plankton can't block.
Skrill.
This does say Cat Oven. Sack of food, make a cat. It's the opposite of the cat oven.
Yeah, it's opposite of the oven, the cauldron, the witch's cauldron. That you,
witch's cauldron.
Put the familiar in over and over again.
We talked about this one. We own this. Herald Reclaimer. That's a very, very different direction.
Alhamdulillah. He shall be unbaked soon.
Bakes a fresh cat. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Shuko.
I will
With that
I will-
Nadu we got.
We have the busted Nadu. I'm not.
Forge of Frontier is like, okay.
It's fine. I'll buy Monument for a very different reason.
Forge and Frontier, however, is notable for being the last of the swords of X and Y of color to be made, if I remember right. Because I think that was after Now and Forever? The
Yeah.
blue black one? I think that's what that one was. Oh, Sinew and Steel. It's another one of the allied ones.
Yeah, this is a later one too.
I want to say, on average, the allied ones are actually a little bit weaker than the enemy-colored ones, with the exception of Light and Shadow being not phenomenal.
Yeah, like the original pair, Light and Shadow and Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice was far and away the stronger. And then we got the rest. We got Feast and Famine, which was wild. We got
Feast
War-
and Famine is arguably the strongest of them.
Yeah, we got War and Peace is also very, very strong
Yeah.
as far as aggressive. And if you've ever played against Body and Mind in any format where you're on 40 cards,
Yeah,
not reasonable.
but Body and Mind is not that strong in 60 card, but when you're playing limited in any form of 40 card, it's absurdly good. Because it's, sort of kills your opponent in 2 swings.
Yeah, Body and Mind anywhere but limited.
Is weak. It's the weakest one. But in limited specifically, it's probably tied with Feast and Famine.
Yeah, the protections are also really good, like combat-wise. Cats.
It's easily the most
What if you
dichotomous
draw a
one,
card?
is Body and Mind.
Yeah, and then like the allied ones are a lot more like they feel more. The effects are a little more balanced.
Yes. Reality Trip might be worth considering. I think it's just a cool card.
Yeah, I have that sitting around. I'm not gonna feel bad. I'll beg bust. Heart-shaped herb. Source your opponent controls to deal damage to you, prevent 1. This is the source of Black Panther's cool powers. Sack this artifact, sack a creature, return that creature with 3 counters, and you become the monarch. Okay, this is correct. This card does correct things. Affinity for artifacts cast. This card.
Man, that kicks ass.
I'll put that one aside.
Yeah,
Also,
I mean, you
Wolfdark's
can't
still
play
really-
it because you need to
I know,
have a Esper commander, or whatever. But
Yeah, we could find an Esper commander. I don't know what the Esper
Sure.
like artifact commander would be, but
yeah, let's look through here about all the swords. Once and future, not now and forever.
yeah,
That's the
it's-
blue-black one.
Yeah, what's the instant
It's-
sorcery one? Was the like most recent one.
That is the Instant Sorcery one.
Okay,
That's the one that Surveil 2 and then cast Instant Sorcery and then until it lasts me a graveyard. That's probably one of the weaker ones.
Megatron.
Then white blue was Truth and Justice, and that was put a +1/+1 counter on a creature you control, then proliferate. Which is pretty low impact for ones of the swords of the X or Y, but that is still objectively pretty strong in practice a
Yeah.
lot of the time, actually. Light and Shadow. Hearth and Home, that's the green-white one.
Yes.
Exile, Flicker, then, it's Flicker, then, search your land for a library for a land, put both cards on the battlefield and you control, then shuffle.
Sounds pretty nice.
Yeah. Sinew and Steel, we just saw. That's destroy up to 1 target planeswalker and up to 1 target artifact, which if you're up against something that, you know, that's good against, it's really good, but otherwise doesn't do it. Doesn't requires your opponent to have stuff to do stuff. Forge and Frontier is top 2, play those cards this turn, and you may play an additional land this turn. That one's actually pretty good. The red green one turns out actually is pretty alright. Then of course, Feast and Famine and Fire and Ice. We know what those do.
Yeah, we got those. Like I said, the gain 15 life. Wealth and power is the pro instant source. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, pro instant source. Sorry, yeah, my bad. I thought when you said instant source, you meant the one that casts them from your grave.
Which the blue and black one does. Yes. You're right.
Sword, Wealth, and Power is one that, yeah, purely colorless based. Yeah, that one's cool.
This is our Assassin's Creed Odyssey spear. Cassandra tutors it. Big score is just like Foundations, where you just, yeah, like cards just appear in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the so many of the cards from the big score I have like never seen before in my life.
Ooh. Double blue
yeah.
might be a little hard, but this is absolutely worth the pickup.
Double blue would only be hard if you do not convert to a mono blue deck at some point.
Yeah.
Which I think you could totally do.
Ponder's Ornament, which was recently unbanned in Pauper.
Mm-hmm.
A card
I believe
that
it is also
anyone...
explicitly an experiment unban,
Yeah.
Where they are willing to ban it again if it becomes a problem.
It's a card that, like, you probably aren't aware of what it even did.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Robot Dog. I think I've spent... Hey, here we go. I think I've spent half of my money and 2/3 of my crystals here. At this point, we're not looking for anything terribly specific. It's just like, I want to have enough cards to be able to build a functional deck if I want.
Yeah.
In a couple different directions. So I've been buying, like, goodies for, like, a sacrifice style
pass
deck.
it up. I was actually going to say Reckoner Bankbuster might actually be worth considering.
We picked one up earlier.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yep, no, you are correct.
The moment.
Yeah, this is the sweeper.
Oh, it's like, oh, what is that card called? Oh, it's like Ghost Stone, sort of.
Yeah, it kind of counts up, and you can pull creatures out to phase out from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the idea is I want to have a lot of, like, just odds and ends to work with, because I want, like, the different artifact stuff, like...
Ooh, wait,
I'm in.
I mean, like, yeah, no, it's Mox Diamond. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking, like, I think I got it confused with Dragon Engine.
I also...
Ooh,
yeah.
Dragon Engine just by yourself is pretty good.
Yeah, like, the Unearth for the draw, like, just a
Yeah.
body. Skull of Orm. Bring one enchantment from your graveyard to your hand.
There we go. I was rushing for it.
Thank you. But yeah, so this is a lot of, like, not really looking for anything specific, but just finding goodies, and then I don't plan on building anything with this tonight, this is kind of the last of what I want to do for... My card's wild, I'll pick that up for tonight, but I want to have a lot to, like, work with when I do come back to this, so...
Altar of Dimension. Huh?
Pick it up. I've spent half my cash. Ooh, that's... Oh, okay, never mind. This is like fine.
Hey, did you know that Viggo Mortensen actually...
Yeah, okay. We picked up the Mystic Forge, we got that. Canonist. We'll drop down to 100 and that'll be my line, because we've done enough of this. Drill. Pokersight, cool card. Ender's tap. Pay 1 life, choose a card in your hand. Oh! That is a cute mana rock.
That is, yeah.
Huh. Weird one.
Currency Converter.
That is a card worth just sort of having around.
Yeah. This is a good thing to just have on hand.
This is missing, I mean, the other half of the art, which is below. Where we have a sort of Kurt Ape creature that goes with it.
The Immortal Sun as well.
You know, that's a card that's fine to have around too, you're right.
Like if you go up against a Planeswalker commander, you know, like the ones. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll pick up the cookbook. Ooh.
Junk.
Yeah, okay. Junk. One of the very few cards that cares about your opponent committing crimes. I think it's literally this one, actually, when I say that. It's from Edge of Eternities. We already picked up the hammer.
Hey, trading post you already have.
Yep.
A Quarter Shield, a card that is, I know it's a common and we're comparing it to a rare, but my god, is the power level difference between something like this and the, you know, Captain America shield.
You play this because it costs 0, basically.
I know, but like toughness-based equipment, man.
Disgusting things with that. Dang it, we already got that one.
Yep. Lita. Boost energy drink.
The last Kappa. Asterisk.
Asterisk. Turns out that's not the last Kappa.
You can claim that anything's the last Kappa.
Palantir.
Oh, that card's kind of real, actually. I don't know how that...
Palantir, yeah.
Like, this is
I think we
overshadowed.
talked about before. Yeah, this card is overshadowed heavily by the One Ring. This card is also really good.
Yeah.
You like your colorless squire.
There you go, colorless squire.
It's also Prime Mirror, I believe, or Alpha Mirror, which is the 2-1 version.
Yeah.
You got your Piker Mirror. Mirror Turbine.
Dog food. Okay. Hello?
Oh, just Tundra.
Just
hanging out.
Tundra?
Okay.
Hmm? Let's clean up. Yeah, let's buy a booster pack. That's what I definitely wanted to do. Let's open a booster pack.
How is Ether Drifts too? Hey, you might get stock up. Dang. You already had a Hull Drifter.
I did have a Hull Drifter. Getting stock up would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
The duel's real. Like, this is
The
a...
duel is real.
Like, that's
This is a good duel. Yeah.
That is an actual...
You already have Urza's Saga. Are there any other sagas that would be, like, actively good? I guess this is historic, so not necessarily always saga.
Well, there's our...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let me get out of town, let me save, and let me call it for,
Yeah, I've been at this for quite a while.
yeah.
Forge inspires you to do long ones.
It does. No longer Niv, but now we can, like, next time when we come back to this, we have a whole lot of,
You have a full deck. Like, you have probably multiple decks you can build out
like,
of this
a
now.
whole lot of directions we can take this with, a lot of the, you know, huge amount of artifacts we picked up for this. Kind of go from there. So, yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Doc, jumping on in. Thank you, Psych, earlier for jumping on in as well. But yeah, tomorrow the plan is Slane's Player 1, going through some of the mods that are still left there. Not too many I still have on the table for that, but still have a couple I wanted to touch. And then we'll be kind of doing things as normal. My plan is next week on Thursday to start up Tales of Eternia. We're going to be playing the PSP version, but taking a look at PS1 as well shortly. But yeah, and then the rest of the normal week, Magic, Trails the Third, Dragon Quest Builders. So anyway, that's going to be it for me. If you want to catch any number of odd PS2 title, you can go over to the Sword.Zone. Doc's been doing
True.
that.
I'm doing that tomorrow.
So, all right. Thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everybody.